Hello everyone, good morning. Damn, someone always gets a vowel off. Right away. Right away with the vowel. Joe, you early with it? What the hell? No, I've just been late every day for the past 10 days. For the past 10 streams. Do. Okay, so I don't know how many times I'm going to repeat this throughout the stream today. Hopefully not too many. I played the Oblivion Remaster last night for... I can tell you exactly, actually. Apparently 2.5 hours. Um, Most of that was in the starting sewers. And it also crashed on me once. It had a weird glitch. I would like to do the stream today because I think that I know a lot of people are going to be talking about this game, but I like to do this for my audience as well. My conclusion right now after playing it for a little over 2 hours is that this is definitely a remaster. Like it's titled properly. I thought that it was more of a remake and I was expecting to have more gameplay changes. So we're going to go through it. We're going to play it for a bit today. I'm going to talk a little bit about how my memory of Oblivion, the original, is compared to this because I played Oblivion at launch. It is much more of a remaster than a remake. It looks like a remake, but it's not a remake. It's very much a remaster. There are barely any gameplay changes. There are some, and some of them are significant, especially how the combat feels. So the animations and how the combat gives you feedback is different. But in terms of gameplay, it is like the biggest change that I can see so far in gameplay is that every time you level up, you get 12 skill points instead of having to do abstract fucking calculus Oblivion level up math, which is like we'll get into it. You always get 12 skill points unless I just so happen to get 12 skill points on the both level ups that I got. So we'll see. Yeah, so we'll go through that and we'll have some fun looking at Oblivion. And it'll also be a good buffer stream so people know that we're not doing Baldur's Gate 3 for a little while. And then we're going to be doing Indiana Jones and the whatever the fuck tomorrow. Because some people might not know that we're doing that. And I can't see. Why can't I see? My contacts are bothering me. Okay, I'm good. Thoughts on streaming Expedition 33 instead of Indiana Jones for the year 3s? Apparently it's a very good French JRPG. But it's a JRPG. It's going to be fucking like hella long. Was Pico ever finished? No, we got to the mid story break in Pico, and we're taking a break from that too. We're trying something new with long games and seeing if having like an intermission in the middle of them allows the audience to catch up and refresh and watch live some more. That's what we're trying to do. Maybe intermission is not going to be a good idea, but we'll see. Did you watch the new hose race test? No. Any chance you'll play 100 Line, Uchikoshi Kadaka's new game, aka Zero Escape Ride and Danganronpa Rider combined? Wait, what? They made a game together? What? Holy shit. And it comes out tonight? Whoa. All right, let's shut down everything. Obviously I'm being a shitter. Obviously I know about that. I don't know if I'll see what the audience says about it. Because we've gone through this song and dance twice before with Ring Code and World's End Club, and everyone's like, "You gonna play that? You gonna play that?" And then no one gave a shit. So we'll see if it's worth a shit. We'll see. Surely Oblivion not older than most viewers, right? Paul. Okay, Oblivion came out. I'm gonna guess 5 years before Skyrim. So it came out in 2016. Oblivion came out. No, it didn't. It came out in 2000. No, it did. Yeah, sorry, not 2016. 2006. Sorry, not 2021 down to 2016. 2011 down to 2006. So it's 2006. Yeah. So 2006. Yeah. So I was right on. I played Oblivion at launch. on Xbox 360. I don't think I had a computer at the time that could run it, and I just got the new system, so I played it on Xbox 360, and it ran like a dream. No problems whatsoever. No issues. Ran like a dream. You know what? It ran especially like a dream when you're in the middle of the forest on a horse. Ran like a dream. I was 1 year old. I was 4 years old. Careful saying this in chat, everyone. Careful saying this in chat because you might get don't joke around about your age in chat because you might get banned. Twitch doesn't fuck around with this shit. Okay. Anyway, we'll talk a little bit more about that when we get into the game. But speaking of the games, What's everyone's favorite right now? Can we get a poll? What's everyone's favorite of the dolls that we do? Game doll, band doll, Jodel, and time guesser. What's everyone's favorite? Not to do yourself. What we do on the stream. What's our favorite? Wallace crashed 6 times on 3 hours of Oblivion. Looking forward to your count. Jodel won. Time guesser was second. I did a poll yesterday. Oh, did you? Okay, thank you. Okay, let's do game doll. Game doll. This is Hitman. It's Hitman. Oh no. I think it's just, it's Hitman 2. It is Hitman 2. It's Hitman 2. Nice. This is Prince of Persia. The Forgotten Sands. No, I don't know what this is. Guilty Gear. It's Guilty Gear. It's totally. How could I not have realized that? It's Guilty Gear Zerd Revelator. It is. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. I knew it. I knew it. All right. As always, we start with The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3. One day it will be. Oh, it's third person. Finally, we're not fucking around. It's third person. Okay, a third person game that came out after 2015. Have you seen Scrandal? Okay, you know what? We'll add Scrandal to the list. I'm worried we're not going to have enough game today from Oblivion, so we'll add Scrandal to the list. Okay, so what are we going to do? What is this? It's after 2015. It's third person. It's single player and multiplayer. What's a third person multiplayer game that came out in 2015? What's one of those MOBAs but from third person? It's what's the game that Valve made? Oh god. I played it even. Crackdown. It's not Crackdown. Deadlock. Thank you, Rennes. Deadlock. Deadlock is not here. Deadlock does not exist. It's not out yet. It's in early access. Splatoon. Let's go Splatoon. Splatoon 3. It's Splatoon 3. It is not. It is multiplayer and co-op though. It's not on the Switch. Get fucked. Okay, so it's a good looking game. 2020. Feeling 2020. 2020. Valheim. Valheim is a good guess. Let's go with Valheim. It is 2020, I think. It could be 2016. What's the game that came out in 2016? It's not Elden Ring. Elden Ring's like too recent now. It's definitely not on Linux if it's not on Switch. It's not a Unity game. Is it Destiny 2? I don't think it's Destiny 2. No, Destiny 2 you can play in first person. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. Bloodborne? It could be Bloodborne. It could be Bloodborne. No, Bloodborne's 2015. Bloodborne was the same year as Witcher 3. I thought Bloodborne was a year later after that. Huh. How does Bloodborne not get co-op? What are you doing? What? 2015 was a banger play. Yeah. Genshin? Alright, let's go Genshin. Genshin Impact. It's not 2020. Alright, I'm using my one-time clue. Here we go. Okay, it is action. Horror. Is there ever been a game on here that wasn't action? Horror, survival, comedy, sandbox, open world. What? Open world, sandbox, comedy, horror? It's not Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is not an open world game. What are the games that are open world, sandbox, horror with comedy? Don't Starve. When did Don't Starve Together come out? Don't Starve Together came out way before 2015, didn't it? Don't Starve Together? Yeah, 2014. It's not that. What's a and third person? 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die isn't a comedy game, isn't it? Dead Rising 4? Wow, it was Dead Rising 4. Was this good? No, it wasn't. Okay, all right. Time for Bandle. Released in 2015, 1.1 billion views, but yet it's very hard. Over 1 billion views, and it's what? Okay, chat's down, because I might actually get this one because it's 2015. I don't know it so far. No, don't know it. No. I'm not getting any hook with this whatsoever. All right, I'm bringing chat back. I'm not gonna get it. It's Despacito. It's no way it's Despacito. We're doing it though. Despacito. It's not Despacito. Oh, now I think I know it. Shit. I'm not gonna get it. Sealed off. Sealed, locked. Locked. Adam Levine is somewhat new. Bruno Mars, Locked Out of Heaven. I'm going this one. Yay! Thank you, Clue. I don't know this song. I've never heard this song. Somewhat new. Adam Levine has been around since I was a teenager. That's not somewhat new. That's somewhat new tracks there, right? Fuck, I don't know this song. All right. Time for Jodel. Even weirder is that Witcher 3 is barely in the game. They are undoubtedly important to the plot and do service the game's major antagonistic force, but their screen time is shockingly low for someone placed in the title. Okay. This is wrong? Okay, hold on. This is wrong, which makes me wonder if I read this out loud on stream one time and read it wrong, and it's a stream thing. Hold on, let's see. The Witcher 3, YouTube The Witcher 3. Is it that? Okay, this is wrong. Unacceptable. I don't think the Witcher 3 video has subtitles. I really need to work on that actually. I wanted all new videos to come with subtitles now. Shit. Check the source. Nah, it's okay. It's all right. All right, let's do Scrandle first. Scrandle. Play daily. Let's Scran. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received a higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. Okay, let's Scran. All right, so the goal of the game is to see which one is more appetizing to a lot of people. Now, I am biased, so I'm going with the left one. I'm going with the yakisoba, but like, I mean, in terms of edible insects and worms, that is probably the best I've ever seen that look, to be honest, with you all. I don't think I would eat it, but I might try it. Okay, I'm going this one. All right, it's going well so far. Oh, the country's at the top. Okay, meat unknown sandwich. What the fuck is this? This is a pie in bread. Okay, I'm going with the left one just because it is so much cheaper. Wow. I'm wrong. Bacon cheeseburger, curry goat. There's no fucking way that curry goat is not beating the bacon cheeseburger right now. Yeah, okay. All right. Easy left. Okay, again, easy left. Oh my god, look at the thing on the left. $1 more and you gotta eat easy. What? Are you crazy? What? Insane. Okay. Don't look at the price people on you said. The game specifically told me to factor in the price. What are you talking about? Okay, for me, the one on the right, easy. But the one on the left is like less than half the price. And it does look decent. Okay, I'm ignoring price from now on. I'm going right. I don't understand the percentages. Okay. If left doesn't win, I'm never playing this again. Okay? If left doesn't win, this game is a waste of time. Okay? All right, good. All right, we can continue. Not that left looks great, but you know, oh, Sri Lankan food platter. It's free. Oh, there's an egg here. Okay, I'm gonna guess the one on the left. I personally would try both of these. Oh, it's free. It's got it. Yeah, it's free. I wish I knew the audience they were polling, because if they're polling Brits are cheap as hell, and if something's free, then it's like, okay, it's gotta be the one on the right, right? It's gotta be the one on the right. That looks so unappetizing though. Oh shit. Okay, this is a tough one. I feel like the one on the right again. These both look good. These both look good. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be the one on the right. Okay. Currywurst with a pint. Breakfast spaghetti. Oh, people love their fucking pints. It's gotta be the one on the right. Even the English are gonna be like, oh, but they love their fucking breakfast butties. I don't know. It's gotta be the one on the right. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. All right, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is not bad. 7 out of 10 is not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right. Okay, time for time guesser. Time to make an ass of myself. Oh, no. Oh. British, American, motor oil, Fred McKee, harness, boots, shoes, rubbers, tip-top tailors, Coca-Cola, ice cream parlor, Moncton. Should we do Moncton for fun? I mean, it could be Canada. Okay, 1910. No, 1911. 1911. Oh, it's Ontario. Okay, Ontario. It's Ontario. And it's got to be Toronto because Toronto is the only city in Ontario that matters. And you know what? Cheekily? 1910. This still probably isn't downtown. I'm gonna go North York. 1910. Here we go. Aw, for fuck's sake. You are fucking serious? Fucking east of Peterborough? No. No, oh, 40, fucking 29 years off. All right, it's not going well, bros. It's not going well. It's not How is that 1940? The plate? Was the plate a clue? I didn't look at it? Oh, okay. Cars did not look like the 1910. Oh, did they not? Okay, I don't know. I don't know cars. Sorry. Yeah. Probably an easy fumble then for me. Shit. Damn, they already chose a new pope. Nice one, Balder. +2. +2. Okay, this looks fairly recent. I'm going to go 2012. 2012. Penna Restaurant? Supervisor something Ibra's Public? August 2012? Something like that? All right, I feel like we're right on. I feel like we're right on with the date. I feel like we're right on with the date. Okay. I don't know what language this is. I have no idea where we are. I literally have no clue where we are. What's the flag? What flag is that? Am I allowed to look up flags? You don't know Ban Ki-moon? Believe it or not, I don't. Embarrassing? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's embarrassing. I'm sorry it's embarrassing. I want to go in this area here. Should we go should we like go in Myanmar and just be like somewhere in the middle and see what we get? I'm doing it. It's definitely 2012 though, 2012, something like that. All right, here we go. Well, wait, how did we get a 12 for location when we're this far away? What? How does that work? UN Secretary General Ban Ki-moon photographed during his visit to Villa, Bolivia to address the People's World Conference on Climate Change and Defense of Life. Okay, all right. Capitol Jazz Concert. Okay, this time we are in this area, I think. Okay, this time we're in this area. Okay, this is a photograph. It's not digital, right? Chat was on my case for not understanding the difference between digital and photographs. This is a photograph, right? It's not digital. This is film. This is film. Okay, so want to say the 70s. Let's go 73. 74. Let's go 74. I'm going to say 74. Oh, okay. Should I go in the middle or should I guess somewhere? What do we think? I'm going here to see if I can, you know, just, I don't know exactly where it is. So I think going somewhere in the middle is better. There we go. Here's where we're going to go. We're going to go here and we're going to see. Okay. All right. Wow. 50. 12 years after the fucking crazy ass old fucking photograph of, of Canada. Really? Okay, we're not doing Time Guesser well today. It's not going well. La Grande Adventure. Oh, this could be anywhere. Okay. This is screaming 80s at me for some reason. This is screaming 80s. 83. This is screaming 80s at me. I don't know where this is though. Somewhere in Europe, I'm guessing. What's that? That looks like in the Nordic area of Europe to me, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. What's the G? That looks nice. I'd like to go there. Holy shit. This looks nice. Okay, what kind of car is this? I don't know cars. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going around here? What should we do? I kind of want to go Poland again to just catch all the countries in the middle because I don't know where it is. I'm going northern tip of Poland. Here we go. 1983. Here we go. I'm doing it. 3 years off. Okay, not bad. Where was it? Netherlands. All right. Netherlands. All right. Not bad. I'll take that one. Okay, I'll take that. That's a passing score. 8,200. We mean pretty bad. It's an 8 out of 10. It's an 8 out of 10. Okay, this is... I want to say New York, but now I think no. Is it New York? I think Times Square is a trap. Times Square is a lot bigger than this, isn't it? I don't think this is Times Square. It really isn't. I've been to Times Square and I remember being a lot bigger than this. This is Times Square. Is it really? Did they change it? There's literally a US flag up there. Okay, Balder. Just because I said that maybe thinking it's not New York is, it might be a trap, doesn't mean that I dismissed all of fucking United States. Okay? All right? Okay? All right? We good? Can we move on? Okay? All right. What are we doing? Camera instead of a phone. Oh! 2008. No. 2008 Tony Award Best Musical, which means it's 2009. It's 2009. I will trust chat and say it's Times Square. But I don't know, man. I have a bad feeling. About this. I have a bad feeling. Where is it? I don't care. We're just going to go here. Okay, here we go. Oh, chat was right. All right. Damn, right on with the year. Holy shit. All right. Worst performance ever. Hey Joe, little off topic. Have you heard of the visual novel The Class of '09? It's described as White Woman Boondocks. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, is anyone else mad that they changed the title menu from the map kind of panning over it to this? This looks cool, but I feel like I like the map panning in the original. Like, this could have been a different screen that they did somewhere else. Who cares? I care, as does society. The music's pretty good. They ruined the visual pun with Ivy in the middle of the screen. Did they really? I didn't catch it. That's gone. The music is too quiet. Is it really? Oh, I have the sound like cranked down. Okay, how about that? Is that better? It's really more of a remake than a remaster. I disagree vehemently with you, chatter, and that is why we're doing the stream today. Maybe, I haven't seen enough of it yet, but I strongly disagree. This is definitely more of a remaster than a remake. What the fuck just happened? Okay, apply changes. Okay. Joe, what is your absolute favorite Elder Scrolls game? Elder Scrolls 6. I'm putting it all down. People can't hear it? Really? Is it still too quiet? Okay, so. Okay, so this is what I'm over encumbered. That's how you know I play this game properly. All right, so this is my dude. I made a Breton named Waffles. Anyway, so I'm level 3. I made my own custom thing. I went with the horse, and then I decided that I got extra 10 points for going with the thief. I'm regretting my choice though. I wish I had gone with the horse. This is my stats or anything like that. Anyway, this is on master. We're gonna restart. Don't worry, we're gonna restart. So this is the first area that you get to out of the game, and I just leveled up twice out here. Okay, so that's that. All right, so. Is it running okay before we get into it? Is it stuttering or anything like that, or no? You're not running? Oh my god, the UI. Okay, so here's a gamer pro tip for all the people in the audience. If you want to drop something on the floor, you hold shift and then you click on it. Yep. That's how you drop things. All right, now we can run. Let's see. Oh, acrobatics increased to 28. Cool. Is jumping still need to level? Yes. You need to jump to level acrobatics. And you need to run to level athletics. Okay, so gameplay changes that we can see right now is that if you press shift, your character will sprint, okay? And just in general, just feels a little better to move around. That sort of thing. And obviously the game looks a lot better and the animations are better. But apart from that, it's still just Oblivion. And like for some people, hey, great. For other people, oh god. All right. So like, I just want to make that clear and talk about that. Okay. Like the game looks gorgeous. It's a huge increase. It kind of looks like Skyrim though, to be honest with you, but like it is still deep down and in more ways than not, it's still Oblivion. Why isn't your character a horrific abomination? Because I'm not a Redditor. That's why. That's why. So this is the sewer. You come out of the sewer, out of Skyrim, out of the Skyrim remaster fucking slop into the Oblivion remaster. Here we go. My god, adventure. All right, that's in Skyrim. You can't go there. You have to play a better game to get there. Okay, so that's what you have to do. Oh, it's a mud crab. Oh, he's a tough one. He's a tough one. He's a tough one. Oh, I haven't played for more than 2 hours. Okay. Oh god, what difficulty is he on? I'm on master, which you shouldn't play on. Do not play on master. Where is it? Gameplay? System? Where the fuck is it? Difficulty? Here you go. Do not play on master. Why not knock the difficulty down? It's weird. It doesn't say first time chatter next to your name. Anyway, so let's restart. I want to go back to the main menu. How do I do that? Riding horses. Oh, there's a help thing. Moving around. Sneaking. Swimming. Survive underwater. Riding horses. Oh, this is nice. Minor locations. Seriously, how do I get to the main menu? Here we go, main menu. The one on the left. Did you see the deluxe edition DLC includes horse armor? Yeah, I did. I got it. I got the deluxe edition because it had extra quest content and I wanted to see what it's like. Does it? Yeah, it adds some extra quests to the game. Opinions on orange filter? I don't know. Can you show third-person combat? Yeah, I will show. We're going to be playing this for a few hours, so we'll see, and we'll go through it, and we'll see how it goes. Before I do that, thank you, Jackie O'Hare for the resub. I miss Balatro. Oh, we haven't played Balatro in so long. Should we do Balatro? Thank you, Kirkenis, for the resub. If we get bored of Oblivion today, we'll do Balatro. And now some people in chat are just going to be like, can we just go to Balatro for the rest of the fucking stream? Let's just do Balatro. Thank you, Jackie O'Hare. Thank you, Kirkenis, for the resub. How are you liking the Baldur's Gate 3? I'm not following the streams. I'm loving it. I love Baldur's Gate 3. The only reason we're stopping is because we're giving some viewership some time to catch up. Some viewers have gotten behind on the VODs and everything. Thank you, Super Scoot, for the resub as well. Have you heard of the High Elves? I love that video series. Thank you, Crudo, for the resub. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. That the stars were right, and this is the day. Gods, give me strength. Yep, I've heard that a lot. We're going to hear it again. Thank you, Crudo. Master Pink has resubscribed with a message. I literally had a dream that you started using potions in Baldur's Gate 3. I am not kidding. I've used a couple potions, but I don't really like using consumables in games. Even these games. Cave99 for the resub. Nose Red Null for the resub 2. I was 4 when the game came out. Wow. Thank you for that critical damage. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. My first exposure to Oblivion was reading about the guild quest lines on WikiHow. Read the whole article and had to look up what the game was afterwards. I used to just go to random WikiHow articles back in the day. That's a pretty fun hobby, actually. You got to very efficient at experiencing games. Also, that's Side Guy for the resub. Hey Joe, have you tried the Azeroth GeoGuessr Where in Warcraft? Okay, I would be great at that if it was only the first few expansions. After it gets past, honestly, Mists of Pandaria is kind of hazy to me. But like after that, like I would be terrible. I wouldn't be able to do it. So if it's like OG World of Warcraft, I could probably do it. Topher's with the message, hey Tojom, I recently read The World According to Garp. I think I heard somewhere that you liked it. Any thoughts? Also, you look really good today. Keep it. Oh, thanks. I don't have my glasses on today, so I feel better. I love The World According to Garp. The World According to Garp is probably in my top 5 books. John Irving is my favorite writer, and that is my favorite book of his. Which means The World According to Garp would probably be my favorite book if it wasn't for Catch-22 existing. I love John Irving, and I love The World According to Garp. The World According to Garp is kind of it's a messed up book. I'm afraid to read it again since becoming a father. I read it before I was a dad. And because you've read the book, you know what I'm talking about. The World According to Garp is nah, I can't talk about it without spoilers. Yeah, it's very purposeful, let's put it that way. It's also pretty funny. It's a pretty funny book. John Irving in general is quite witty. John Irving is the writer that made me solidify my opinion that you can't really be a good writer unless you have like a decent amount of wit. Like being witty is a part of being a writer. It doesn't mean that you have to be like funny. Like wit and funny aren't always the same thing, but you need some amount of wit in order to be successful as a writer, I think. Ron Williams is very good as Garp in the movie. I haven't seen the movie. Is the movie good? I haven't seen the movie. No. I'm fucked. You're really witty, Merrick. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Man of Answers, aka Moa, for the resub. A tier 2 as well. Here's to Big 37. 37 months. Joms and Phyto plushie went. Do you want a Fido plushie? Oh no, if we did Chan plushies, we could just keep going forever. Collect them all. Oh, if we made our own gacha of the Chans. Yo. That would be fun. I hate gacha, and yet. A Pepsi addict is using 100 bits to say, are you still doing the 100-line demo after finishing Act 1? I don't think so, actually. I think I'm probably gonna, if we're gonna play that, we'll play it. I don't think we should do the demo and spoil the whatever that game is, you know what I mean? Thank you, Milevis, for the resub. Can't believe this game is real. Oblivion Remaster? Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere, huh? Nice surprise. Okay, so here we go. All right, so we're gonna start a new game. And before I hit new game, I want to say that I think it's really cool that this was a surprise release. I think it's really fun and it's exciting. And it's cool that Oblivion has gotten an update because Oblivion is still a pretty good game and it's quite well regarded among Bethesda fans. I think Skyrim is so much better that it's not even funny. I have criticism for this game already, but a lot of this criticism I have for the game is the same as Oblivion, and a lot of it can be countered with, yeah, but they want to keep that core Oblivion experience. They didn't want to change it. I wish they had, but that's not everything has to be for me. So we'll go through it and we'll talk about it as we go, and then we'll just see how it is, and then we'll stop it and we'll never stream it again. I'll probably play it on my own time, but we'll see. Insanely wrong opinion. So Skyrim is so much better than Oblivion. Like, what are you talking about? There's no way. Morrowind is the best? Okay, all right. I can't get past the first like hour of Morrowind, all right? And I had it at release. I was too young for Morrowind, I guess. They're both shit bad. I'm not baiting. Skyrim is way better than Oblivion. Skill issue? Okay, all right, whatever. Okay, anyway. Should we start? I was gonna say something else. Oh, also, I'm pretty biased against Bethesda, and you should probably know that going into this. I actually think nowadays maybe I like them more than the general public, actually, but I should probably state up front that I was a part of the first wave of anti-Bethesda criticism with Fallout 4. Again, a lot of people don't understand how Bethesda was viewed back then. A lot of people were afraid to criticize Bethesda when Fallout 4 came out. It was a big deal. I know that may sound insane to you in a post-Starfield, post-Fallout 76 world, but back then, like, people were scared because their fans were like FromSoft fans, okay? I think nowadays I like Fallout 4 more than most people. I like Fallout 76 more than most people, and I like Starfield more than most people. At the same time, though, I do have a long storied history of criticizing their games, and if anything, a lot of people know me as the FromSoft Dark Souls person on YouTube. Not really. I'm really the Bethesda, like Fallout 4 really made my channel and really catapulted me through the algorithm. Like Fallout 4 1 year later is my most viewed video. Like it really is like built on the back of Fallout 4 and stuff like that. So yeah, you should know that going in. This is not like someone brand new watching it. If you're just here through the algorithm or you just clicked on the page and you don't know who I am. Like I have critiques on YouTube about Bethesda Games and I've been pretty harsh on them. However, I also stream Starfield. However, I do think that nowadays I'm actually weirdly more positive on them and want them to succeed more than most people. I feel like when we stream a Bethesda game, chat usually hates it more than I do. Starfield was fucking awkward, man. Starfield was awkward. Don't get me wrong, they deserve a lot of criticism and a lot of hate for some of the shit that they do, but I still genuinely like their games. I really do. I like Starfield. I don't love it. I think Starfield is like a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 game. It's a pretty good time. Has a lot of content. It's pretty fun. Is it their best game they've ever done? Fuck no. But it's still a pretty good time. You know what I mean? I think that 6 out of 10 is a good score for Starfield. I think Fallout 76 is also, believe it or not, a 6 out of 10, maybe even more than Starfield. If you love Fallout 3 and 4, and I mean love it, like, oh my god, I can't believe how much I love Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and you've just dismissed Fallout 76 as just this game that you're never going to play, you're missing out. Because Fallout 76 is actually pretty good for that, like, gameplay loop of loot, explore, gather, like that sort of thing. It's pretty good for that, and you would have a good time with it. Especially now that it's been patched up and everything, it's a bit more stable. However, it was really buggy. You shouldn't pay full price for it, etc., etc., etc. A lot of caveats, but don't go in expecting it to be as good as Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, but it's still a pretty good time. Anyway, there we go. Let's start.
I was born 87 years ago.
Oh my god, me too.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years,
this is the guy that played Magneto in X-Men.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Whoa. This is the best frame rate that Oblivion Realm is ever going to get in this game, by the way. Enjoy it. Holy shit, more than 3 enemies on the screen, and it's running fine.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 430.
Oh, that's really gonna help with the time guesser, thank you.
These are the closing days of the third era.
Ready to get chills, chat?
And the final hour.
Ready?
Of my life.
Oh. Do 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 do. The Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivion Remastered. It's kind of like the pirate song, huh? This was first. Actually, was it? This was not first. Man, after Novigrad, all these cities look at. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I gotta say, Oblivion City is kind of strange for how it's meant to be like the big capital city, and it's still a bit on the small side. It's pretty big in terms of gameplay, but in terms of like what it should be, it's pretty small. But like compared to Skyrim, like it's so much better. Skyrim, fucking whatever the Hammerfell or whatever the fuck it was in the middle of the map. Whiterun is like comically tiny. All right, what should we be? Should we be? Okay. Can we be a cop? Should we make a Joms? Cat? I don't want to be a catman. I don't want to be a catman. I'm not being a catman. No. Palatine? Be an orc? Should we be Lae'zel? Should we be Gale? Can we make Gale? Oh, we're already halfway to Gale. He's boring human maxing. Tosi, all right, we'll make OC. How are we OC? Okay, you want to see how terrible the randomized appearance is? Oh, it's not gonna land as much with a cat person. It's just, it really is random. It randomizes fucking everything. This is unusable IMO. Like this, like unless you want to make just like a funny looking person. Like this is unusable. Maybe it's good for the orcs and stuff. Okay, all right. This harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fist or any weapon you could find. Your parents lived in... Okay, is there like, it shows you your stats? So these ones are stronger. Okay, so this game has a lot more to do with stats and shit than Skyrim. Just so you know. All right, let's go. Let's make OC. Let's make OC. Okay, is OC old? Old C? Old Catman. What color is OC? Isn't OC kind of like a leopard? Can I change the fur? No? Can you do that? Fur, here we go. Fur style. No, you can't. Was there a color? Oh, okay. Definitely have this. Was OC bald? Where's hair? Okay, color. And OC was like yellow, right? There you go. We did it. Okay, OC persona. All right. OC persona, definitely bald, definitely yellow, but not this kind of yellow. This kind of yellow? More of a pale yellow. Yeah, that looks better to me. Pattern color was kind of black, brown, almost black. Okay, the lighting in here is not representative of outside, unfortunately. What do we think? Do we want to go a little darker? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so, and then we want fur style. Yep, definitely bald. Okay, and then the head. Okay, cheek. Can we get rid of this hair on the sides? OC doesn't have that. Cheekbones. Definitely high cheekbones. OC has high cheekbones. Yeah, thin, wide. That is actually OC. Try hair length slider. I did. It doesn't do anything. See? He needs spots. He has the spots. Look. I don't think I can put spots on the head. We'll see. Brow. OC. OC is surprised. No, OC's never surprised. Never surprised. Always determined. Okay. OC doing the white guy frown. Okay. What do we think? All the way to the left? He's mewing? Yeah, of course he's mewing. He's a cat. All the way to the left. There we go. Chin. Ooh. Let's give him the jawline I wish I had. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, OC has like the brightest blue eyes you can find. That one's probably it. I don't see any brighter. I lied, I found brighter. That's dead on actually. Bruise sockets. Can I change the tone? Or the color? Use makeup instead? Okay. Oh, I can just put this the value in. Alright, that's good. I'm glad that we can do that. Eyeshadow color? Black. He has black eyeshadow. Okay. And then can I add it? No, I can't. What are we doing? 0. 0. I feel like it's not going away. It doesn't work. What do you mean? Am I muted? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Why didn't you tell me? All right, what do we think? Do we think this, or what do you think? Whitehead, I think this looks more like OC. What do you guys think? Who is OC? He's my OC. OC is a cat person from Persona. Oh, we can make the draw even further out? Yo. This is really bringing me back, by the way, to... this might have been the first character creator that I ever had to go through. And I made a monster like this, and I hated it, and I just had to go back to the default, and I was never happy with character creators ever again after this. Why are these the same thing? Go in the middle. Sad, happy. Is... Wait, was my coercion joke didn't go through then because it was muted? When I was saying this is OC's reaction if he really likes the joke? This is OC's reaction if he doesn't like coercion? No! This is OC's reaction if he likes flattery but not as much as a joke? Here we go here. I was wondering why no one was laughing at that. God damn it, that was a good joke. No one heard it? Fuck. Also, I had Megalovania playing in the background. This does nothing. Oh, do you want some teeth visible? All right, now for the nose. OC actually has quite a large nose. You don't understand, chat. This is definitely a part. This is definitely a part of the Oblivion experience. Okay. Okay. All right. This is OC as far as I'm concerned. This is OC. I'm done. I'm done. All right. This is OC. We've made him. This is OC. Welcome, OC. Oh shit. OC. Intelligent, quick, and agile, can scare opponents, sees in the dark, higher strength.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it.
Okay, this guy is the biggest dick in all of games.
There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry?
Will you take pity on the
you can
kitty?
Get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here?
Oh,
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
You're
Stand
the
back,
one from my
prisoner. We
dreams.
won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
On the
I
streams.
see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Is this Patrick Stewart? It is Patrick Stewart, yeah. In the original, it was just some no-name person, but now it's Patrick Stewart, so rip to the original voice actor, I guess. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
God, the faces look so much better than the original. The original Emperor, oh my god. I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like it's your lucky
Looks like
day.
It's your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
All right. All right.
You're lucky. Do you have a death wish? Trust me.
Don't push me, prisoner. Your destiny calls you down a different road.
Don't give me a reason to kill you. Don't give me a reason to kill you.
The captain's down.
Oh no!
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Are you all right, sire?
I'm fine.
Clear for now.
Oh, yeah.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire. How could they be waiting?
Okay.
for us here?
Criticism number one
Don't know.
of something they should have added from the later games that they didn't. They desperately should have added Fallout 4's system of being able to see in containers and do mouse wheel up and down and just take stuff instead of having to open the thing and loot it. I don't know why they didn't add that. I don't know why. Did they think that was a part of the core Oblivion experience? I don't know. Yeah, not. What do you mean? You can still in that system you can still open the inventory and browse as you at your leisure. The same thing. Okay. I don't know why they didn't add that.
Too late to go back now.
Engine limitations. My weeb. It's the same.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Whee!
I'll take point. Let's move. You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
It's Unreal 5. What do you mean? It's Unreal 5 in visuals only. All right. So let me show you why you don't want to play on master mode. We're on master. Here we go. Greetings. Oh, we're back here. My bad.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Please take off O's shirt. Sure.
Getting tired?
Oh, damn.
Protect yourself.
Chandelier's still on screen? Okay.
She's dead.
Can you dual wield? You can't dual wield in Oblivion, right?
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
All right. It's going well. It's going well. It's going well. Here we go. It's going well. We did it. Okay. So for that reason, I do not recommend playing it on Master, especially in the first area. So you probably want to go into Adept. Do you want me to stay on Master for a little while and show you like the hardest boss in all of gaming, which is the zombie? So I feel like we're gonna go on Adept for a while and we're gonna stay on that. All right. So Adept is the is just normal of the runs. It makes it pretty fucking tedious, chat. Wow, 2 hits. There we go. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press AD, press W, and move your mouse up to the pick upward into the tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secure, the top of the lock will open. Okay, so here's the probably the most controversial thing that I'm going to say today. I think that they should have added an option to have Skyrim's lockpicking system, because I fucking hate Oblivion's lockpicking system. I think it's shit. I don't like it. However, it is part of Oblivion game. It is a different mini game. I don't think it should be taken out completely, but I think you should have been allowed to switch over to the other one, because oh my god, this mini game fucking sucks. I do not like it. It's too easy. Okay, well, it's skill issue on my part then. I find it a little too difficult. When dual wield, you can't dual wield. Should have just made Skyrim. Do we have any magic? This system is kind of odd. Like if I click on it now, it's stuck on 5. Like it's odd. Whatever you click on now, it's gonna switch over to it. So you just have to be careful that you don't click on it. So I want heal to be that, and then 5 to be here. And then I want this to be 1. And do I want a shield? I probably do want a shield. Shield is going to be 2. And the bow can be 3. And we want arrows on. No, see, now I try to put arrows on, and now it's giving me arrows in 3. How do I make that go away? There's got to be a way. All right, so 3, I can have my arrows. Okay, 1 with my shield. 2 with my shield. Bow. And do I have a torch? Torch. Okay, and torch can be 6. Okay, and if I piss 2, the torch goes away. So torch is automatically equipped with the shield. Okay, there we go. Let's go with this. Okay, so biggest difference between, do we want armor on? OC doesn't wear armor. OC is topless. Okay, we don't have pants. Biggest difference between Oblivion and Skyrim, which I don't think they should have changed for us, is that there's no hand system where you can put something in the left hand, something in the right hand. So instead, you always have like a weapon and a shield, and you have a 2-hand weapon as well, and you have magic that is set to C, the C key. So you can just cast magic even though you don't have a spell equipped to one of your hands. That's very different than Skyrim, and it gives Oblivion a different feel. I actually quite like it. I don't think they should have changed that or added the Skyrim thing to this for the remaster. But it is quite different from the other system that was in the later game. It does encourage you to use magic though, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Like, if you can always have a spell equipped, why wouldn't you use a spell, right? And that's a problem that these games have. I was speaking to Sarah about this on the weekend, I think, about having like the Elder Scrolls games can sometimes have a difficulty with like pushing you into having like your class having, or your character having a sense of identity. One of the reasons why it usually goes into like stealth archer being something that everyone gravitates towards. Okay, so now it seems a bit too easy. Okay, we're just gonna grab everything until we get over encumbered. Is this game better than Starfield? In a way, yes. All right, so I was on master mode last night. I was stuck in this hallway for about half an hour. In my defense, I was trying to kill the zombie while over encumbered, and I was really slow and I couldn't just back away from its hits. I think there's this magic thing called expert. Why are you being sarcastic, man? Why are you being sarcastic? Okay, now we're over encumbered. In the interest of like, oh shit, I hit R. Instead of the interest of fucking hell. See, I wanted to drop this, but the radial thing was open. We make it go with R. So like, yeah, kind of finicky. That's fine though. So press R to make it go away again. All right. Usually I carry around everything and just find a chest to stash my shit later on when I get outside. But like, let's not do that. The difficulty jump between Adept and Expert is outrageous. If Adept is 1x damage, Expert is like 3x damage and is half damage dealt. That might be not bad. Should we try it? People don't go Stealth Archer in Oblivion. Oh, did they not? I can't remember what I gravitated toward in Oblivion. That's not bad. My memory of Oblivion playing on Xbox 360 was that I accidentally over-leveled myself without leveling enough, without getting better equipment and leveling up combat stats, so that everything in the game suddenly had like high-end armor, Dradic armor, and glass armor, even bandits, and I couldn't kill anything after that. And so I like kind of almost soft-locked myself into being broken. There's also a problem with the game that I think they have solved. I don't know if they solved that one, but they have solved this one. Where is it? So these are all your attributes, and these are all your skills. Okay. Right now it says minor skills. That's going to change soon. Okay. So what used to happen, I don't think this is the case now, but maybe it is. What used to happen is, as you leveled up your minor skills in order to level up, when you get enough of these, and they're worth experience, like I think a low level armor, like getting armor up to 6 right now would give less experience for the level up than getting athletics up to 12, I think. I'm not sure on that, but I think that's the case. Anyway, when you level up these enough, you get a level up. And in the original Oblivion, depending on what stat these skills are tied to, that would unlock an attribute point to put into these. So if you if you just leveled up like all of your sneak and like your charisma based skills, like your thief skills, and no strength skills, you wouldn't have enough points, or you wouldn't have the opportunity to put any points into strength, or you wouldn't unlock enough points to even be used, or something like that. It's something along those lines. So basically, every single level up that you did, because there was a maximum you could get per level up too, you had to do was you had to like kind of like game the system where every single level up you wanted to spread your skill points around in order to be able to maximize the points you got from each level up. And if you didn't, you could really get yourself into a bad position where you didn't have enough stats to even play the game properly. I don't think that is the case anymore. I think that you just get the maximum every level up now, which is good. That's a really good change. But I distinctly remember leveling up sometimes that late, especially in the end of the game, and just barely having any points, so I could only level up like one thing. So that's a good thing if they changed that. It seemed like they had. When I leveled up when I played last night, I had 12 points. Feedback on hitting the enemies definitely seems better to me, but I don't know how it compares to Skyrim. Probably better. Alright, so this is definitely better than Master. Ooh, an iron warhammer. And a tomato. Oh god, does this still have the alchemy system where you have to eat shit in order to learn what? You cannot carry more items. Shift left. Okay, it has a tutorial for dropping shit on the floor. That's it. All right, so see as it affects, this is like the alchemy system. And when you eat something, if your alchemy skill is higher, you learn like what an effect it is for doing alchemy with it. So is that the case now, or is my alchemy not high enough to do that? I guess not. Mort flesh. That was a Skyrim. Was that only in Skyrim? Okay. I don't think we're going to use heavy armor, and I don't want to be over encumbered. I don't think we're going to use an iron warhammer. I don't think we're going to use that. I don't think we're going to use axes. And we only need one bow. We're also not going to use a club. Whoops. One thing I love about this game, if hopefully it's still in, is that jumping levels your acrobatics. And as your see, I just got it. As your acrobatics gets higher, you actually really do jump higher. You can the fall damage is better. It's really really cool. I think athletics is for running as well. You can really just get better at a lot of different things than you can in some of the other games. That's so is this stupid? I like it. I really like it. There's some money around here. I remember there's money. There's money. Where's the money? Money. Any comments on the facial animations? I don't know. We have to get that Life is Strange guy here to see what it's like. This looks so much better, huh? Look at this. Oh, man. I wish I could see the original game sometimes right next to it, because, like, man, the game looks good. I like the highlights over stuff that you can loot. Do they keep the Speechcraft game? Yeah, but the UI is better now. They do keep the Speechcraft game. I do not think the UI is better. I think the UI is still a clusterfuck, and they should have improved that, but we'll see when we get there. Oh man, cheese wheels. For burger. Man, okay, so the fact that on expert I can still just stand and tank all the hits and just like hit them down, but on master I can't do that, like not even close. I wish there was a like one in between expert and master, because like holy fuck. Yay. Did I miss a chest back there? Wasn't there a chest that has a higher lockpicking difficulty back there that I missed? All right, this one I can't do that with. Okay, cool. All right, fine. So it's the normal goblin. Maybe this is a good difficulty then. Indiana Jones is tomorrow. We're gonna do the Indiana Jones game, which I hear is actually pretty good. Oh, hold on. Get fucked. Little trivia, Joe trivia for you. This has never worked ever for me. This is a big remaster change. No matter how many times I tried in the original, I can never get these logs to kill these fucking goblins. But it did work last night. Frame rate issue probably? Yeah, maybe. All right, here's the boss room. Here we go. Here we go. Should we use magic? Are you gonna play Expedition 33? I don't think so. Do you all want me to? If everyone wants me to, after the people have had a chance to play it themselves and they like it, then, you know, as always, I am chat servant. What is the point of this? There's like if you release them, then the rats will kill the goblins, or what? No, don't snipe my string here. Oh, are you gonna play a mouse? Oh, hey dude, how's it going? Oh, okay. When I played this last night, the rats had just weren't in the fence. Oh no, run away. Mouse takes Expedition 33, you can have 100 line. Oh wow, what a great deal for me. Does this feel like it looks too good? That is a wild thing to say, chatter. Okay, so I think I know what you're saying, and I agree with you. Weirdly, the game looks too good for the gameplay that hasn't been updated to match the visuals, is what I think you're talking about, and I 100% agree with you. Like this, for a game that looks this good, I feel like it needed like more sweeping changes to the gameplay side of it to make it feel better to play, to match the visual. That's what I think you're saying. Yeah, it is surprisingly faithful to the original, and I think that is much to the game's detriment. I think they could have repair hammers. Yeah, you have to repair your shit in this game. I think that they should have updated the gameplay a lot more than what they did. But hey, like that's a tough decision to make, right? Like especially with gamers like crying about like adaptations, like it has to be 100% faithful and that's all they think matters. That's just not true. But yeah, I blame gamers. Oh no, I missed. I missed again. Does OC use magic? Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Big miss. Should we use arrows? Oh, I have a shield on my... Is this on purpose? That's bugged? Is it? Because it looks really cool. Yay! All right, here we go. It's just forever. I did a Breath of the Wild fusion. It's intentional. Are you sure? You sure? You sure about that? You sure? What if I draw it and then, oh shit. Oh, its stealth looks good. All right, there we go. Launch the shield. Yeah, I mean, look at Persona 3. Fans of the game is super faithful to the original and they still complain about any minor changes. Yeah, I know, and it sucks. Yeah, I know. I hate the current just listen to fans thing that's going around. The fucking fans don't know what they want. Okay, I do want the torch equipped though. And when I put it away, all right, here we go.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help!
What?
This can only lead to your death.
Here they come
The
again!
Guardians are
You're
sworn
lucky
to
I like
protect
you.
me.
Otherwise, you'd be dead.
How close to the original the object physics does the feature people used to defend in the creation using the creation engine?
Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
Actually, come think of it, was this even called the creation engine back then? Wasn't this game
As you wish, sire.
game Byro, something like that?
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to. They cannot understand why I trust you. They
But
cannot
creation engine
see
is
what
just
I
that
see.
updated, right?
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Sorry to be a Pokemon fan, but so true about the fan thing. Do you know how annoying it was when fans complained about one remake being too different, and then for the next remake they complained about not being like the previous remake? Yeah, well, that's the problem when it comes to anything. Like, okay, let me use it for my own personal experience, because if you're here, presumably you know who I am. If I went back to, right now there's a bunch of people that really hate that I stream, and would very much prefer it if I just made videos. Okay. That's true, okay? They're not very loud anymore, but it used to be like when I started streaming, they hated that I streamed, and they wanted me to just make videos. If I did that right now, right, there would be a whole other group of people that if I went back to videos would just be like campaigning just as hard. Oh my God, I want the streams to come back. Why is he making videos? I want him to stream. So like whenever you whenever you try to pander to one audience, you're going to like make another group that is silently just enjoying what you're doing, really, really angry, and then they're gonna fucking just explode. So it feels like you can never win, and it's really frustrating. You just need to just know what you want to do and just do it. But then again, like, games are so expensive, I don't really blame developers for being like, okay, we need to pander a little bit at least. I'm not on good terms with the gods.
Served the nine
Atheist
all my
cat.
days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
I wonder how expensive this game was to make. It feels like a tech demo. I struggle to imagine how anyone unironically playing this is the first time with Oblivion. Really? You think it feels like a tech demo? I wouldn't go that far. I haven't played it that much though. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that are playing this for the first time ever as Oblivion, considering that most people in chat like have never were weren't even in school yet when this game came out. I don't know. I think that a bunch of people are gonna play this, and I think a lot of people who played original Oblivion are like, oh, it's updated visuals, cool. I'm gonna go back into it. Like me, like I wanted to play this, yeah. Okay, I always go the steed. Is the steed good? I like movement speed in games, and 20 movement speed is goated to me. However, Thief gives you 10 movement speed and also 10 luck and agility, and luck is really hard to get. Is Thief the best one? What's the best one, chat? Use the horse one. I did Lord, says someone. The Lord. Shield, increase armor rating by 15. Resist magic, increases magic resistance by 15. That's pretty good too. Not sure about Thief. Atronach? Which Magicka regeneration is halted. How the fuck do you get Magicka then? Potions? Oh, that sucks. Atronach is the best by far, but you need to play around it. How is it the best? Seems kind of shit. Do you just like, you absorb spells? But like, what if there's nothing around you that's using magic on you? You're basically immune to magic. 50% chance of, oh. It gives you so much magicka? What does absorb mean? Yeah, does absorb mean that it just doesn't do damage to you and you get the magicka that it's cast, or does it just mean like you take damage but you also get magicka back from it? I guess it means what does absorption mean here? It does no damage. All right, that's pretty good actually then. That's pretty good. This seems like a really good one to get if you're just never going to use magic then, huh? OC is weak to fire, by the way. Oh, is he? I think we're going to go, I don't know, usually I went with the steed, but now I'm wondering if magic, why is this one why is this one orange? Is that, oh, it's because the one I have selected. Okay, I'm going Thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Him and his fucking dreams, man. Bethesda writing. The opening, you're thinking, oh, when he says he hasn't had control of his dreams, he means his fate. He's been like shackled to leadership and like ruling over his people. He never got to live the life he wanted. And then you get into this, like, no, he means literally, he's never been able to control his dreams. Like when he goes to bed at night and closes his eyes. It's like he literally means his fucking dream. Are you afraid to...
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Mouse, are you going to stream Expedition 33 tonight?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Is this Patrick Stewart? No, it's Ian McKellen.
You may as well make yourself
Oh,
useful.
what the...
Carry that torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
No, probably two weeks if I do stream it. Haven't decided yet. What are you going to stream tonight, Mouse? Seems like chat would enjoy Expedition 33.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Sorry if I missed it. Did you finish Act 1 in
Stick
Baldur's Gate
close and let
3?
us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Pretty much yes. Pretty much yes. I think I have an hour or two left of Act 1 according to chat, so we're going to finish that up when we go back to Baldur's Gate 3 and then go straight into Act 2. Can I see what your character looks like? I missed it. We're OC from Persona. Someone made a really good point of going with the Lord star sign because we're not going to wear armor. But then again, I'm not going to play this character after I'm done streaming. So, you know, that's... Wait, are you Argonian or Khajiit? Definitely Argonian. No, we're Khajiit. Can you tell me why this game is called Oblivion of all things? Because there's another realm in the Elder Scrolls universe called Oblivion, and in this game, the twist up on the open world format is that gates to Oblivion have opened up all over the open world, and you can go into them and close them, and demons are coming through them, and you need to clear them. It's not really that big of a threat, though, to be honest. In one area, it's a big threat, but in other areas, it's just kind of like it's just there, and you just go in and you go in and you clear it. Kill it. So it's like Link to the Past. No, it's not another realm. It's not like when you go into the Gate of Oblivion, it's like a demonic version of the whole entire map. It's like they're just basically gateways to dungeons that you just go in and just clear it right then and there, and that's it. At least that's how I remember it. Then why is it called Skyrim? It's called Skyrim because it takes place in Skyrim. If this game was called like Skyrim, this game would be called Cyrodiil. But Cyrodiil is probably not a really good name. Whereas Skyrim is a really cool name. Skyrim, like rim of the sky, top of the mountains. The top of the mountains is hitting the sky. It's a very a provocative of a name, or evocative. Even if you don't really understand what Skyrim means, it's still like a really cool name. Whereas Cyrodiil, you're like, is that an instrument? What the fuck is Cyrodiil? Like it's like yeah. So Oblivion was a better name, yeah. Whereas Morrowind, also a cool name. Yep. Daggerfall, also a cool name. What was the first one? Was that just Elder Scrolls? Whereas Cyrodiil is like, yeah, what the fuck does that mean? If they ever did make one in Valenwood, I think Valenwood is actually a pretty good name. I think Valenwood would go hard. Arena? Okay. Valenwood is, if I remember correctly, Valenwood is meant to be like an insane area, though. There's no way they could make Valenwood match the lore. Like, it's supposed to be like living jungle, tree, bullshit. Like Valenwood's meant to go really, really hard, so I doubt they'll do that. I always thought that the next one would be in Elsewhere. Elsewhere is a really cool name, and it's also the desert place. And people seem to, especially Reddit, seems to love the Khajiit. So being in the Khajiit land would be pretty cool. Elsewhere.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I wonder what it's all like in the online game. I've never played that. What do you think about... Someone keeps asking about blueprints. I don't know if we're going to stream it, chatter, but I would like to play it. It seems interesting to me.
Worth a try.
Worth a try.
Let's go.
Fucking... It's the same lines, man. Yeah, acrobatics is going up.
It's a dead end. What's your hope?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Hell no, I'm fighting.
For the Emperor!
For Birger!
Yeah! Oblivion, take
Yeah, Oblivion, take you. Okay, so these things spawn forever, if I remember correctly.
for the blades and the Emperor!
Okay. Okay, let's frame this well. Here we go.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet.
Oh no.
Give it to Joffrey.
Joffrey.
He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His last son that has the most basic ass name ever. Oh no! Oh shit, he's fucking dead.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septons.
No. Talos, save us.
No.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
And he's just like,
They
seems
say it's
legit.
the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum.
Yep.
They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
Gonna
Most people
sneeze.
think of the red dragon crown, but that's true. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
He did, but I'm not going to tell you. I must take it to Joffrey. Okay.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Man, these older Elder Scrolls games and Bethesda games really gave you a lot more room to roleplay and make your own decisions. There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Man, people only playing the remaster won't understand how much better the dialogue is in this game because you're not like zoomed like fisheye lens in on the character's face. Like right now in the original, you wouldn't even be able to see the top of the helmet. It's like here is like what would be zoomed in on for the conversation in the sewer.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
A bard? Okay, you must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Okay, so here's where we get into maybe I have a sickness when it comes to these kind of games or not. Here's what I think how you should approach these games. First of all, it's kind of you want to level a lot of shit, and some of the shit you want to level takes a lot more than others. So what I do is it's stuff I'm going to use all the time. I'm just going to level up no matter what. So what I usually do in these games is go to custom class. And I like pick one, usually the one that I'm gonna go with. Probably combat will make all the combat level up fast, and then I pick the other ones or what. Like okay, so hold on. Whatever I'm gonna be, I pick the opposite. So I'm gonna be more of a sword guy. So I'm gonna pick magic. So magic levels up pretty quickly. And then for my major skills, I'm gonna pick all the stealth skills, and then I get to like level up combat by just hitting a bunch of shit. Then magic is easier to level up when I want the skill points, and then stealth points are easy when I want to fucking like tag it in the major skills so they're easier. And I don't know if that's right or not. I have no idea. I don't know if that's good, a good approach or not. So favorite attributes, right? I'm gonna pick like fucking personality and luck because luck is really hard to fucking level up, and also personality is a pain in the ass as well, right? And then with skills, like some of these skills are really hard to get. I'm not gonna get any combat skills because I'm leveling, magic skills because I already leveled up the thing, right? Okay, so getting at least, let's see, armor is a pain in the ass to level up. Speechcraft is a pain in the ass. Mercantile is a pain in the ass. Okay, and then what else? What else is a pain in the ass? Light armor? Light armor, you just have to keep getting hit, right? Isn't that fucking annoying? Or can you just stand there and just heal yourself over and over and over again? What do we think? Security? Can't you get like a... Oh, that's spoilers. I shouldn't say that. You don't have to do this anymore. This is just shooting yourself in the foot. Now, are you sure? You get 12 points at the end of every level, regardless of what you level. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like getting the points. I'm talking about just leveling up to like 100 or whatever to get the skills. Like speechcraft is a real pain in the ass level. Restoration is a pain in the ass. Well, I already have. This is one of my I picked magic as my specialization. What else should we get? Acrobatics, marksman, security, sneak. I don't think we need sneak. Hand to hand is pretty difficult to level up. Athletics. Ooh. I'm taking athletics. Athletics is good to have. Okay, what else? What should our last two be? Athletics is easy, but we're not tagging combat. Sneak, of course. Nah, sneak is pretty easy to level up. It's fine. You just let the game just idle overnight while you just walk into a wall next to somebody. You were playing this character once. That's true. We are playing this character once. Okay, let's actually go with what we're gonna go with then and see if it's better. Okay, we're gonna go combat, and we're gonna tag strength and luck because we're OC, because we're lucky, and let's tag blade, athletics, I guess armor. We heal, don't we? Restoration, sneaky, light armor, and what? Acrobatics? OC seems kind of acrobatic. There we go. We're going with this.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No, please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it.
I killed a lot of
Joffrey
people
should know
before
how
I
to
went to
find
prison.
The heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
No! No! No, that's my sword! What? Hey, look at him breathing. Look at the metal plates of his armor stretch and bend like they're made of flesh. That's true!
You're lucky. You're lucky, Albert. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Sword for the
Uh-oh.
dragon. Don't say I didn't warn you. My blood for the Empire. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he invincible?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, let's not fight. I disarm. Oh. This is how you can power level. Yeah, just hit him over and over and over again. At least he did warn me. That's true. That's true. Can we open more of the doors back here now with the key that we just got or no? Okay, if I stand here and level my acrobatics enough, I will be able to get up there. I did it. World first. No key. Isn't there a chest around here? Did I get the chest? The gate is open, by the way. It won't open. Enchant to full acrobatic. Is this the game that has a really cool enchanting system, or is that Skyrim? Wait, hold on. Do you even have enchanting in this game? Skyrim has enchanting, right? That's Morrowind. Doesn't Skyrim have one too? Can't you enchant shit with soul gems in Skyrim and you can have like just free mana to cast whatever the fuck you want? Why do people prefer Oblivion to Skyrim, by the way? What's the... Is it the leveling up that they like more? Like more character choices or whatever, or what? Because there were 9? Oh, whoops, wrong spell. Where's Siegfried? Oh shit, I'm dead. Na. Oh no! Quests aren't all Draugr caves. That is true. There are too many Draugr caves. The singular guy that made all the dungeons in Oblivion did a much better job than the team in Skyrim. Did they update the dungeons in this game? Because some of the dungeons were just kind of, you know, whatever. Skyrim dungeons are better. Skyrim dungeons actually have some like puzzle mechanics and shit like that too. Yeah. They are a bit too many Draugr or whatever. Can you open this before you leave? I couldn't remember when I played it. Don't you come back here later if you want for a quest or something? Skyrim puzzles were on the square hole level though. Yeah, but it's still something. Stupid rat. Oh, did we miss the chest downstairs? Did we loot the chest? We didn't. Oh man, we almost lost some lockpicks. What Bethesda game has the best main story? Fallout 70. Oh man, what is this running animation? What the fuck? Okay, do we want to edit anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. Gotta be Morrowind. What's Morrowind's main story like? Oblivion as OC. Here we go. We don't need that. We're good. We don't need that either. We're good. It's a lot of politics. Oh man, gamers must hate it. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction to Wayne Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open the world map to travel there directly, or you can set off any direction and begin exploring in the world on your own. Good luck. Wait, I can just fast travel to Wayne Priory right now? What? Could you do that in the original? Could you really? I don't remember that. Why is the map still bad? I think the map looks fine. You can zoom the map out more, the map is more on the screen than it was in, oh, there's Elsewhere. Elsewhere's right there. There's Valenwood, Hammerfell, Skyrim, Morrowind, man. Remember in 2007, after you've had your fill of Oblivion, and you're like, I wonder what the next games are going to be like, and if look into the future, man, by 2025, we'll probably have a game that's like in Elsewhere and Valenwood, and maybe like we'll go back to Hammerfell, and like, oh, Skyrim might be fun. Who knows about that? And after Skyrim came out, it's like, oh, where's the next game gonna be? You have to play their fucking shitty MMO clone in order to WoW clone in order to see them now. All right, where's the Slaughterfish? The Slaughterfish I remember just kicking my ass when I played. I wanna die to a Slaughterfish. Where are they? What do you think about Oblivion's story? I don't think I ever finished Oblivion's story. Maybe I did. Oh, there's one. It's a Slaughterfish. I used to be scared of these when I was a kid. Is he just attacking me by looking at me? Oh no, it's his life. Why isn't he attacking me? Oh, there we go. 22 is a kid. It was 21, and yes, 21 is still kind of a kid. Your brain's still developing. Oh, we still have the shackles on.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Now you will know pain.
Run away, run away, run away. He healed? That's not allowed. It's less greener than the original. Yeah, it really does look like it's the Skyrim kind of place, right? In terms of the colors and everything. The original Oblivion was a very vibrant game. Not judging it, by the way. I don't know if this is better or not. Like, would have to get used to it. I would say probably the original Oblivion was too bright, but this might be too muted. I'm not sure. How'd he heal?
Now you will know pain. Do your worst.
Oh no. So many arrows. Oh, green. Okay. Do we want the green pants on, or do we want those ones on? What pants does OC wear? OC doesn't wear pants. This is OC. That is actually really close to OC. Oh shit. It's really closey. It is really closey. Where's that other guy? Did we kill him around here? Oh, there he is. Back in the day when you spent a whole weekend like installing mods, like this would be like after you get through the sewers, because you would start again from the beginning. This is where you would test to see if the mod's installed. My friends used to tell me it was a really big moment of truth to see if the nude mods had installed properly. That when you get here and you find your first humans to kill and loot, it's kind of crazy. So it's an important area for a lot of people, I guess. Your friend? No, friends. This is more than one person who did that. Yeah. You draw power from the well. Well. Can I see what this does? Active effects. Fortify speed, thief. Fortify magicka for 300 seconds. Okay. Place of power, gotta be. All right. A friend told me the streamer quit 5 minutes in to install mod to up the carry limit. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Hey, at least there's an FOV slider this time. Anyway, it's time for break. Before we go on break, let me say thank you to some people. Thank you, Kami Mummy, for the resub as well. Generally, I think Morrowind is better than Skyrim, is better than Oblivion. Morrowind is my childhood, so no bias at all. Honest, Skyrim is, in my opinion, a more polished Oblivion without the gates. Super curious to see how this turned out, as I did enjoy Oblivion back in the day. I can see why people like them better, but like Skyrim is a clear winner over Oblivion to me for a lot of reasons that I'm not going to go back into. Morrowind came with my graphics card on the first computer I ever got when I was a kid, and for some reason I just didn't play it. It was too intimidating for me at the time. I don't know. I wish I had gotten into it though, because it would have been cool to play that. I tried so many times and I just really could not get with it. Yeah. Back then, yeah, graphics cards came with free games. Yeah. Thank you, Eldreth1, for the resub. Really looking forward to the Indiana Jones stream tomorrow. I think you will like it quite a bit. Also, OC is looking glorious. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Indiana Jones tomorrow as well. Should I watch Temple of Doom and Last Crusade before tomorrow? I watched Raiders of the Lost Ark with Mouse the other night. Are the other two? Should I refresh my memory of the other two? Just Last Crusade. Don't watch Temple of Doom. What's wrong with Temple of Doom? No spoilers. I've already seen them. I just can't remember them. Should we watch it together? Should we just like boot up Temple of Doom right now? Is Temple of Doom worse than Crystal Skull? Ooh. Thank you, Tom Zathome, for the resub. Hopefully that's close. Mixed Skies for the resub too. Valkeen for the resub. Hi Joe, I helped you in Xenoblade 2 around 7-8 years ago. Oh, did you? Thank you very much. It's kind of crazy how much Xenoblade 2 has dictated how the stream culture went. Thank you, Keylocks, for the resub. You are my fave Oblivion NPC. Aw, thank you. Have you heard of the High Elves? Thank you, Nib Shura, for the resub. Get Jode. I just got Jode. Thank you, Creaming That Hardwood, for the resub also. Loki423 for the bits. I don't know if it's a generic Unreal Engine look or the OG compressed audio or simply seeing Oblivion with more than 5 polygons, but this game looks extremely AI generated to me. Do you think so? I think it looks pretty good. I feel like it looks a lot like Skyrim. I don't know. Maybe some people are going through AI shit more than I am, and now they're seeing it in places that it isn't. I don't know. It does look fairly generic. I will agree with you there. Yeah, it looks generic. Thank you, Akanova, for the resub. Yeah, but so Oblivion did. Oblivion is, to me, apart from the Oblivion gates themselves, is like the marquee generic fantasy open world game. And it's kind of like that Seinfeld isn't funny thing. Like it was good at the time, but it hasn't aged as well. Like Skyrim has more of an identity than Oblivion does. Oblivion is just like, you know, fantasy countryside, have fun. Yeah, and there's a place for that, I think. I think it's all right. Anyway, thank you, Akinova, for the resub. Hey, Joe, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I really need to pee, so I'm hoping that we can go on break soon. Thank you, Call Me Mute, for the resub with a Mario. Thank you, Sabletooth, for the resub too. Do you think Bethesda including a horse armor DLC in the digital deluxe edition of this remaster is hee funny, cheeky, breaky, or kind of shit? I think it's hee funny because you're getting the rest of the stuff at the same time too. I think it's pretty funny. I don't hold it against them. Yeah. It's kind of crazy though to remember the discourse back then. Was, oh my god, that's a lot of money just for something cosmetic. And then over time, it's gone from we don't want DLC to be anything but cosmetic, but if it's pay to win, if it's a free game, we only want it to be cosmetic, but now we want DLC to be more than cosmetic, but we want it to be actual content, but we want it to be priced properly. Like, who the fuck knows about DLC now? Like, oh man, to be a game dev in 2025 and being like, I don't know what the fuck to do about with DLC and extra microtransactions and shit. Well, back then people hoped they'd be paying for expansion like content. Yeah, I know, yeah. Thank you, Xcar Linux for the resub as well. Hello, Tom, a joy to finally meet you. Your life is precious and you are irreplaceable. Oh no, in the wake of the upcoming Metal Gear Solid streams, can I request to be permanently banned for an singular year on Twitch chat only, please? Not Jads, please. I can't fathom the futility of being a single message in a sea of thousands whenever you have a bad take on the games. Like praising Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best gameplay, or hating Peace Walker, for example. Thanks to the stream style. Oh, okay, you want a preemptive banning in order to to make sure you don't piss me off during Metal Gear Solid. Okay, that's fair enough. At least you know. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I like Metal Gear. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right, let's go on break. I'm gonna play the ads since I want to give it like a week or two to see if that is a good policy to have. If I play ads during break, it means there's no ads for an hour after it for people who are joining the stream or are watching. I don't know if that's good or not, but we'll see. We're still testing it out. Anyway, so enjoy. OC. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Get up and walk around if you're the whole time. Get a drink. Use the bathroom. Get some water. Be right back. Joe got biscuits. I know. I did not get biscuits. I just have a Coke Zero. That's it. No biscuits. Okay. All right. Let's see. What are we gonna do then? I think just showing like leveling up and stuff might be a good thing to do. Let's go see that. How are you liking it so far? I wish they had made more gameplay changes, but like I haven't played it for that much, but just definitely feels like I'm just playing Oblivion with a very, 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 very good graphical mod and a UI mod at the same time. A lot of people don't fuck with mods, so for them this is probably going to be a really good time. But for me, it's like I wish it was a little bit more of an overhaul. Take the book, hand-to-hand increase. All right, so if you sleep, you have to. Oh, enemies nearby. What? You have to sleep to level up. Is the UI different? The UI is definitely different. It is still in the it's not like Sky UI does, like a complete overhaul in Skyrim. It's definitely in the spirit of the original UI. It looks good actually. I like it, but it's definitely been updated. Why can't I sleep? Oh, who the fuck are you? Hello, dude. Hi. Are you? Oh, you're a mean person. Oh no, I died. I think they actually made it cheaply, relying on Lumen for lighting and barely making any changes. I don't know how to judge that, sorry. Fallout 3 Remaster is rumored next. Are you interested in that? I fucking hate Fallout 3, so no. Where is he? What if I go in and then come out again? Do you think it's worse than Fallout 4 or 76? Yeah, Fallout 3 is... Played Fallout 3 at release, and I fell asleep. I was so excited for Fallout 3 when it came out, and I fell asleep. I was like so bored. Like I was expecting to have a really good time, and I just did not. Just too much like subway dungeoning bullshit. Where is the enemy? The combat was really bad. I want to level up. Let's go. Where is this weeb? Is it just is it a crab? Oh, someone sees me. Is it you? You can't sleep because there's a fish nearby. Is Skyrim's combat better than Fallout 3's? Yes. Fallout 3's combat? Okay, if you disagree with what I just said, go back and play Fallout 3. Fallout 3's combat is so fucking terrible. Alright, we can sleep now. Okay, so here we go. 12 virtues. So you can choose 3 attributes to increase, and that's it. You can't do any more. So if I remember correctly, you needed to get a lot of different skills in order to get a lot of points for your level up, and it also it limited the amount that you could put into each stat, right? I think that was it. Something like that. Sereth will know. Sereth knows Oblivion more than I do. If Sereth is still here. I do enjoy some of the side quest scenarios in 3. Tenpenny Tower and the Oasis are cool. Yeah, it has some stuff going for it. I eventually did manage to find a way to play Fallout 3 significantly, but when I first played it, I bounced off it real hard. Would you agree the best thing about Fallout 4 is the combat? No, I think the best thing about Fallout 4 is like the world design, level design, like going through different areas of the map. It has very distinct feels and biomes around it. Yeah. I have like 2 really long videos on Fallout 4 if you want my Fallout 4 opinions. I'm here. What was the question? Was distracted. How did the level system work in Oblivion originally, Sarah? It was like, was it still you can only choose 3 attributes to increase, but you needed to level up different skills in order to get more of the stats to allocate, right? What did you think about connections today? Connections was really easy today. I didn't make a single mistake today. I did not like 4 since they removed the skill points. Yeah, 4 is not like better than 3 in every single way, but it is better than 3 overall IMO. If you leveled attribute skills 10 times, you could level up the attribute by 5 times. Oh, is that what it was? Is Skyrim's combat better than Fallout New Vegas's? Fallout New Vegas added iron sights that actually work properly, so it's closer, but I still think Skyrim takes it over New Vegas, yeah. You could level up in whatever, but yes, you got more points from leveling skills. Yes, every 2 levels in skill was an extra point. Okay, and they fixed that. So weirdly, luck can only go up by 1, so I think you want to level up luck every single time. And then, I don't know, like personality seems like really hard to get, or like you can always like brute force your way through combat. This is where I have a problem with these games, is that I know that no matter what, I can like find a way to kill the enemy, but there's no way I can like out convince like the dice roll about like getting like more shit here, right? So I don't know. Endurance levels up our ability to carry stuff? No. Strength? Strength. Let's go strength to carry things. Let's go personality. Or charming OC. Charming OC. Okay, so I don't know if this is still the case, but I believe that back in the day, chests used to despawn or reset, and you wouldn't be able to store things, but we're gonna find out. So everything that I don't want, I'm gonna put in here. Do we need 200 arrows? Probably not. It will. I mean, the game came out yesterday. Do you know for sure? Petty soul gem. Repair hammer. Okay, there we go. Okay, so a weird thing about this game to me, I don't know if this kind of trivia is interesting to anyone, but I'm gonna say it anyway. First time I played this, when it came out, I jumped in the water to see if I could swim. Swam over here, killed the 2 bandits here, didn't see this door, instead went up here, got the thing at the top, then wandered off onto the road and found a completely different dungeon as my first dungeon that has a bunch of like goblins in it. There's like a fort down here somewhere, I think. I followed the road. So in my memory, that is the first dungeon in the game, and I always forget that this dungeon exists over here. You still remember? Yeah, surprisingly, yeah. There's a bunch of like logs and stuff you can push in that other dungeon with the Goblin King at the bottom. I always forget this dungeon exists. Thank you, the Marful, for the resub. Hey Toe, are you familiar with Sky Oblivion? Personally, still looking more forward to that, since it also tries to improve cities and such according to the concept art plus updated Skyrim gameplay. Also, thanks to the streams. That could be fun to check out. Yeah, I hope it goes well for them. Kind of sucks for the mod team, but yeah. Have you fought the Mine Goblin yet? Oh, now I know there's a Mine Goblin. Wow. Thank you, Oot Trash, for the resub. Read the answers arc after watching you go through the question arc, and it made the experience so much better. Can't wait for the streams to start again. I think it's going to be maybe about a month until we're back on Umineko.
I'll hack you to pieces. Show me what you've got.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got him. We got him. We got him. Okay, here's another thing. Sorry to complain a lot. I don't like that their weapons aren't in their inventory. Why would they do that? Is every enemy tanky? No, it's that I'm on expert mode. It would be even worse on master mode. Why are the hands so small in first person? It's because of OC. Odd change? Wait, isn't that exactly how it was in the original? Can you break this still by putting something in it?
Hello, who's there? Huh. I'd better cut down on the air. Starting to see things I am.
Must have been the wind. Oh, I really like that the character will hold the pose to go into the other animation, and then you can wait a second and then trigger the stab. That's kind of cool. I like that. Neat. What's your favorite sweetener that isn't just sugar? Oh, I don't add sugar to anything anymore. I use stevia. Stevia is my favorite. I have a fairly strict no drinking calories rule, because drinking calories is how I got overweight. So I don't drink any calories unless I have a really good reason for it. Welkenstone. Dirty scroll. Some of the men were worried about those old ruins being haunted, but Malfala take them. The spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road. All under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Bernice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price for the Mages Guild. 2 coins in that Khajiit from Valanderfell. Set up the camps down in the tomb. Fine by me. Spares the rest of us the smell. Woo! 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9 that you could hear claws scrambling at the limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins then she could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Okay, well, there was fucking nothing dirty about that story. What the hell? You're all excited for no reason. Guide to the Imperial City. Huh. Is there no like tag if you've read a book or not either? Man, they Oh, okay. It's just a stream. We're not making a video. It's just a stream. We're just doing a stream. We're just streaming. We're just streaming.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Yeah!
Jump on my sword while you can.
You're not using a sword.
What's that?
Die, damn you!
Oh no.
Today you die!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think that expert's probably fairly balanced. It's like difficult and like this combat may look jank chat, but this is kind of like what the combat's like. You'd like, this is not really that, unless block is better than I think it is and I should be using it more if I have more stamina or whatever. Maybe it's because I'm just like leveling up, or I need to level up a little bit. I also have no armor on, so I'm a bit more squishy because we're role playing as OC. I think expert seems to be more balanced than than Master for sure, and normal. Keep in mind, I'm also like kind of a little annoyed right now because I can't play the game I normally played. Like,
Who's there?
if I was playing by myself right now, I would have looted every single thing in this room and put it all into this box to come back and get it later, and then I would have slow walked into the city in order to sell it all. Baldur's Gate 3 all over again, isn't it? It's such a great thing that Baldur's Gate 3 just lets you send it all to the stash. Like, oh my god, what a detriment that game would have if it wasn't it didn't have that system.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Have you ever thought of Oblivion? Yeah, sure. Is there a map in here? How do you get into the interior map? F? F is not doing it. Scroll wheel in? Oh my god. Was there dungeon maps in OG Oblivion? I think so, yes. I'm pretty sure.
Who's there?
Look out! Today you die!
I fought mud crabs
what
for months in this room.
Oh no. What? Why does it keep unequipping my arrows? My ringtones are gone. Shield bow. This might sound crazy, but doesn't this game look like it's a first-person version of Baldur's Gate 2? Oh, I didn't say it, chat. Chat, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I'm Divin. It wasn't me. I was just reading it out. Am I playing this wrong, chat? Oh, I almost died. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Expert sucks. Yeah, now I'm starting to think expert is too high. Now I think expert's too high. Try it. Yeah, let's try adept. Yeah. Let's try it. Yeah, now we're gaming.
What's new with you?
Oh, what's the matter? The baby gonna cry?
Let's get this over with.
Fuck you. Okay, now it's too easy. Less XP. That yeah, it is less XP because you hit them fewer times. Yeah. I'm obsessed with high difficulty. No, I just obsessed with like having a good time when I play games, and usually the more difficult it is, the more I have fun. Usually, but in this case, no. Expert with armor. Yeah, that's a good point. We aren't playing with armor on, so maybe it's better to go on adept for now. Kingdom come stream anytime soon. I think you might like the game. I don't know. People keep asking about that. Why? Really? Is that what decides the XP? The more you use the skill, like the more you level up on. So the more you actually hit the enemy with the ability that you're using, the more XP you're going to get from it. So the higher the health and the defense of the enemy, the more chances you're going to get to hit the enemy. So yes, in a way, you are going to level up a lot faster with enemies that are much harder. Yeah. Like right now, I can just stand here and I can just jump up and down and watch. I'll get an acrobatics increase. Oh, no. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Is it faster to let the bar fill up to the top and then go, or just like keep doing it when it comes back a little bit? Man, don't we have acrobatics tagged? Try jumping forward and backwards. Oh, is jumping up and down in place, it doesn't work? Oh, isn't it like how much you move in the air increases acrobatics? It's fall length? Is it really? All right, so just stand here for the first hour of gameplay and just keep jumping off, leveling acrobatics and restoration, and you will be set up for the rest of the game. I can see why people remember this fondly. I unironically love doing shit like this. in Skyrim, there's like a blind person in one of the early dungeons that you can just stand next to in sneak mode and just like run into the wall, auto do, and level up your sneak. And nearby there's 2 trolls in a cave that regenerate really, really quickly. So you can just spend all your time just like hitting them and they regenerate, and you can level up all your skills and abilities, that sort of thing. And I did that a lot when I did some of the overhaul mods in order to level up my shit. Yeah. I love doing shit like that. Yeah. Hold on. I want one more acrobatics. Really? Come on, one more. It's goofy, but I actually hate stuff like that. Do you really? I really like it. I enjoy it. Yeah, acrobatics. We leveled up. Yay! All right, here we go. Level up. You realize you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. That's true. And we got 12. All right, cool. All right, so we want to level up strength probably and personality. There you go. We're strong and we're personable. Grug. At that point, what is difference in using console commands? Okay, all right. You have tapped into an internal debate that I've been having with myself for like 25 years, okay? All right, okay. On the one hand, you're right, okay? You're absolutely right. On the other, once you've broken that seal, it's really hard not to just use console commands to just see all the content as quickly as possible in the game. It doesn't feel as real, okay? Meanwhile, if your character did it and you put the time in, hey, you leveled up, you gained the increase, you kind of did it, all right? It's just different to me, okay? It's just different. Like, yeah, like why don't I just spawn a fucking weapon in my hand at the same time? Like, no, I went and got it. I did the same thing. But I do understand where you're coming from, because yeah, like, why don't I just do it and save some time? Because then I can just cheat all the time. It's fucking aggravating. I agree with you though. Is there a time when it's appropriate? I mean, I have in the past given myself infinite carry weight in these games. The deal I usually make myself with these games is that I give myself unlimited carry weight, but I'm not allowed to use the fast travel system. I take something away from myself and I give myself something so I can play the game, because I like to pick up everything and sell it. And the game wants you to too. Do you know how hard it is to fucking level up your fucking mercantile fucking skill without doing that shit? Like, you're absolutely meant to fucking pick up everything and sell it. It's fucking crazy. But that's usually what I do. Can't you get a horse in this game and put all the stuff in? And you need to level up mercantile for what exactly? For selling things. You level it up so it's better at selling things. It's in this. Oh, it's in the skill list. Fucking Nagito left that. It's in the skill list. I want to level it up. Okay, hold on. What'd I miss? I missed something around here. There it is. I remember this chest. How'd you like this but hate Trick Shot Simulator? Because I feel like Trick Shot Simulator, I can't talk today. I'm having a lot of trouble talking lately. Fucking hell. having trouble sleeping lately too. I'm not doing very well, chat. I'm sorry. I feel like Trick Shot Simulator, it was different every single time I threw the fucking card or whatever. I feel like it was very hard to get that consistent. I didn't understand what I was doing half the time. I was just hitting the button and hoping for the best. I fucking hate the lockpicking system so much. I fucking hate it so much. I hate it so much. All right, here's the button. Oh no, it's a zombie. Man, zombie looks good, huh? Is the combat as fun as it looks? It does not look fun. The combat in this game is not really all that fun. But it is fun to have a progression system tied to the combat and use the things, and like it's kind of like an idle game where like the more you use it, the more you level up and you get to progress your character, and you like I don't know, it's like it's definitely in that area. You know what's really like an idle game? Chat, if you ever want to have like an actual like real-time gameplay of an idle system, the game, The Planet Crafter, is just kind of crazy for how it has that kind of gameplay loop and number go up, but with like a place to explore, and like you have to build items and shit like and buildings and shit. Bone meal. I remember collecting a lot of bone meal when I played this before. You'd love Kingdom Come Deliverance. Stop trying to get me to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, holy shit, that came out of nowhere. I don't remember water being in here. How did I just get a light armor? Oh, the boots. Joe, early in stream, I'll play anything you force me to. Joe, now stop trying to make me play Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's okay. That's part of the system. Yeah, it's part of the system. That's by design. Okay, I'm lost. Let's go through here and see what happens. Thank you, Booty2Fruity as well for the resub. Hey Joe, your playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 made me want to give Baldur's Gate 1 another attempt, and I'm properly into it now, even if everyone keeps calling me gay. Did you mod it? Thank you, Plumpy Plums, for the resub. Hey Joe, thank you for the great streams. I would love to watch you play Blueprints. I saw credits today. I think you would get a lot from playing it or streaming it. The Blueprints is it's just so strong. Ready, chat? Ready? Man, you can really see where FromSoft got their inspiration for their Catacombs dungeons in Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree, huh? God damn. Oblivion really was all that influential. Weak bait? How's it bait? This dungeon is a lot bigger than I remember it being. Whoops. I'm putting myself to the head of the anti-Kingdom Come contingent. Nihi? Okay, is this it? Is there something else around here? Is there like a button? Why is my brain telling me there's more than this? Brain, this is a extremely hard recall. Parkour. The kids calling it jumping in games just parkour all the time. That's it. Press block to activate. Green Sweeps. Does Blunt do more damage against skeletons? Are skeletons weak to Blunt because they don't have ice? Oh, we leveled up. Blade 42, wow. Blunt so like a bat. Yeah, and also in this game, inexplicably, an axe. Axes are blunt. Is Shimmering Isles included in this? I never played Shimmering Isles. I heard that Shimmering Isles was really, really good. I played the opening of Shimmering Isles and was just blown away by how they introduced that area. I won't spoil it, but it, like even back then I was like, whoa. And then for some reason I didn't continue after that. I think because I realized I needed to restart because I had like soft locked myself into like everything had glass armor and shit. Is it Shivering? Is Shivering Isles? Sorry. Ooh, it's worth 1,000. Are you enjoying the gameplay right now? Combat looks dull. I'm enjoying it in kind of like a mindless way. I don't know. Maybe playing these games on Master is the wrong way to go. Maybe Adept is the best way to play these games. I don't know. I'm used to playing Oblivion and Skyrim with overhaul mods on that make the game like everyone has the same kind of level and they're locked in and they don't level with you. So the game is like ball bustingly difficult at the very, very start. But if you can brute force your way through it, usually you can plateau and then you can have a pretty good time and a pretty good level curve. Whoa. And a statue. Ah. Fosroda. I think the dragon shouts in Skyrim are a really good addition to the player power and moveset too that everyone has access to. So it's kind of like a bit of magic and a bit of stuff that you can have instead of it just being like tied to melee no matter what your character is. But I think it would make more sense if instead of finding the dragon walls and everything, it was instead a bunch of like weird kind of parasites that you had to eat and make your character ingest. All the while that the main story is also about actively trying to get rid of the parasite that you already have while adding more to it. I think that might be a better way of having that system. It would make it a lot more fun and interesting.
Hello?
Hey,
Who's
dude.
there?
Fucking Jalbert's dead. Copper ring? Necromancer robes. Okay. Does OC wear bracers? Yeah. Doesn't wear robes though. Fine iron longsword. Why am I dying? Okay. Fundamentals of Alchemy by Aliandon Athery. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult and often dangerous to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Luke, my friend, I apologize that I have not written before now, and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me, and not another whose spellfire may have not missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on. Whether those long dead or hapless bandits, I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet say where. Care for Kesu? And know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Jalbert. Oh, there's a little story. There's a little story about what was going on here. That's nice. Oh man, so much shit. Why do I have an effect on me? I don't? Why am I red? Is it because my armor's broken? Skyrim or Oblivion? Joe, Skyrim all the way, man. Skyrim all the way. And I played Oblivion when it came out, so this isn't like... Skyrim was my first one. Skyrim all the way. Skyrim is way better than Oblivion, I'm sorry. It's not even close. I think you just smell? Wow, it's kind of rude. What do you like about Skyrim that makes it better for you? Oh... Oh... Okay. The setting's more interesting. It uses verticality better. It ran better at the time too. Looks better. All those things just visually. Like it has a better atmosphere. It just feels more comfy. Like it feels more alive and vibrant in a way. I don't know. I like the two-handed system where you can have something in each hand. It's also easy to switch with hotkeys to switch between them, so you can use different spells. I like that the magic that you get at the beginning is like a channeled effect too. It's a bit more fun. The combat was more fun than Oblivion 2, although maybe this is a bit better now. I'm not sure. The leveling system was more simplified, but getting the perks was fun and interesting, and it wasn't quite as bad as everyone said. The skill system is still present. I do think that Oblivion has some of the skills like acrobatics is fun to get, and I wish those were in Skyrim. It was less fun in that regard. You don't zoom into people's faces when you talk to them. The voice acting was generally better, but not great. The dungeons were way better as well. But yeah, just not an improvement in every area, but in most areas. I was able to like get into a really cool flow state and zone of just wandering around in Skyrim a lot more than I could in Oblivion, even when Oblivion first came out. This is an expert from a script you never turned into a video. I think I said some of this stuff in the Fallout 4 video, didn't I? I think in the Fallout 4 video 1 year later, I said something like, why do I select Skyrim? And it's like, yeah, Skyrim is definitely epitomizes the phrase, as wide as an ocean, but deep as a puddle. But man, do I really like jumping around, making splashes in this puddle. Like it's a fun puddle to jump around in. Like it's not my favorite game in the world. It's not my favorite experience in the world. But if you just want something to zone out to and just like have a lot of content, explore, get some loot, gather some shit, like it's fun. Conjurer's back. Decaying Taint Tome. Gold trim shoes. Oh, so you learn from tomes. You don't learn from scrolls. Scrolls are like one cast. You learn from tomes. Okay. I love all the Elder Scrolls games, but I feel like you play Elder Scrolls games to play role-play as a character that feels unique and runs feel different. Skyrim is by far the worst game in the series for that. Worse than Oblivion? Aren't they the same? It isn't Oblivion where it started that you would like just do like almost every skill and were pushed into like using like sneak magic, all the magics, like all the armor, all this stuff like that? No? Are you sure? No, Oblivion's worse than Skyrim for playing a role. Is it? I don't think so. I think they're about the same. I wouldn't say that they're worse. I didn't play Morrowind, so I can't do that. Sorry. I can't comment on that. So far I feel, oh, this looks really nice. So far I feel like I've had like no chances to roleplay what I want to be in terms of like a character. But in terms of gameplay, I feel like Skyrim and Oblivion are pretty even when it comes to like how you could like, I want to just be a guy that just uses a big fucking axe and doesn't use magic. It's like, okay, like you can do that in Skyrim. You can also do it in Oblivion. You're probably going to have a hard time, but you can if you want, I guess. This feels more like I'm playing Skyrim right now than Oblivion. This looks nice. Have you found any Nern route yet? No, I haven't gone to Whiterun and looked under the bridge yet. Sorry. Can I get some fireflies? You would not believe your eyes. It's kind of chugging a little bit, huh? All right, are 3 wolves gonna drop from the sky any second now? What's going on with the lighting on the sword? Okay, is this the Goblin Fort? Fort Goblin? Fort Urzek, aka Fort Goblin? Greetings, Goblin. Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay. Yeah, this is it. So to me, this is the first dungeon in the game. Because I always missed the first one when I played. And I would end up just coming here, and then I would be very, very miserable when I got to the bottom of this place because I wasn't playing on Adept. This is the first dungeon to me. Playing Skyrim always made me want to have a baked potato because there were baked potatoes in the fires and they always look really good. How do you miss the first one? It's literally in your face. I would go over, kill the guys, get the buff from the fountain at the top, and then not see the door and just wander off. That's what happened the first time I played, and that's kind of locked in as my memory now. Oh no! Aluminum foil baked potato feels like cheating. I make my baked potatoes in the microwave. Can it fit? Yeah, it fits. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. I do. Potato wouldn't fit in the microwave. Stop exaggerating the small stature of my microwave, Mouse. You've seen it. You've used the microwave. A potato could fit. You never get the perfect consistency with the microwave. Here you go. Get a potato. You pierce it a couple times with the fork on the top, and then you just put it in the microwave for just a couple minutes, and then you see how it goes, and it's fine. It's not going to be as good as if you did it like the long way, but it's still decent. You know, you can just cut it open and put some cheese in or whatever. Put it in foil first. Yeah, sure. That sounds disgusting. I don't know why, Lamayo. Why would it be disgusting? People don't understand what a microwave even does. They just think it's like a shit way to cook things. It's fine. Obviously, some certain methods are better than others for certain foods, but in this case, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Foil is bad for microwave. Okay, do we actually have to say don't put foil in the microwave? Do we have to do that? Oh shit. Okay, how did that not do it? How did that not work? Oh! Fun. Is something in here? Nice. This looks more engaging than Skyrim Fallout 4's lockpicking. I hate you like so much. So much I hate you. I mean, it is more true to life than to real world lockpicking, but you know, the other system has also got some true to life lockpicking in it too. But goddamn. Hey, why? Can we be friends, please? I just, dude. Does it? I've done a little bit of lockpicking, yeah. Fucking hell, why does he keep unequipping my arrows? Huh, okay. Ooh. Wait, the whole thing... I can't get past it. Is it just TLC? Is it just TLC? It says collision's off. It's not? It's not off. Oh no. Is it slash TLC? I can't slash. Do I have to like, how do I select myself? Tom, why am I being baited? I remember when I played these games before, I would just open the thing and just do TLC and that would be it. I wouldn't have to select myself if I didn't have anything selected. Is it player.tlc? It's not letting me select it. Different engine? Okay, then why am I being towed for not knowing immediately what the different engine is? Fucking, what the fuck? Player.tlc? Player.tlc. Nope. You're typing TCL. Try typing TLC. If you look on the screen, chatter, it's saying collision is on and off. It's recognizing itself as collision. See how it's there? See here? It's there. The command is going through. It is the correct command. It just doesn't work. Toggle collision, not toggle collision. That's true. That's true. Can you click on yourself for typing it? No, it won't let me click on myself. It won't let me click on any. Oh, it will tell me to click on this, but it won't let me click on myself. That's weird. What? Why did it turn off twice? What's meant to be here? Is it meant to be like rubble here or something? Or can you try player.c? Okay. All right. How long until we're done? How long until... It's only 4:30. God damn it. Is there anything else here? Or is that it? Yay! Acrobats leveled up again. Yay, I'm a llama again. Hooray. Okay. Green's rat. Apparently fly might work. Just type in fly. Oh, that works. Why doesn't clipping work then? Maybe just try typing no clip. No clip. No clip not found. No clip? No? Type ghost for no clip. Ghost. You feel ethereal. Oh, whoa. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, we got through it. Ghost. Ghost. No, ghost off? No ghost. Anti-ghost. Okay, fly. Walk. Okay, so you are meant to get in here. So what the fuck is here? That's blocking it. That's weird. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted. It's a sin, but without the experience you've gained, taking risks, take responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Do you think that at the beginning of the Elder Scrolls games, like, you just sock puppet a person? Like, did we overtake this person's consciousness or what? Ghost. Ghost. Okay, did we go everywhere? Let's see. Okay, how do we turn ghost off again? Ghost. Shit. Is it just walk? Walk. Okay, walk. Oh, shit balls. Okay, walk turns ghost off. There we go. We did it. What are we doing? We have to toggle clipping off to get through a glitch. That's what happened. Sorry. We're not just cheating willy-nilly. Man, that's pretty. I actually wouldn't play a Bethesda game without the ability to do toggle clipping. I don't know how many times I've gotten stuck in the world and shit playing these games, like in glitches like that. You kind of need them, yeah. Hold on. Do you think? Hold on. What was Sarah's idea again? Target. Thank you, Mamorogo, for the resub as well. Play Blueprints. We'll have to see a great game that you shouldn't play. Version 2 Galactic Boogaloo. Also, don't get discouraged on new Prince of Persia. It has some great bosses which require you to use mechanics, not talismans, and have some good platforming elements. The reason why I didn't like the new Prince of Persia was because it just ran like ass on the Switch. That was the only reason I stopped playing it. We had long load times, and it felt like the frame rate wasn't keeping up with the gameplay for me. Probably play it on PC, I guess. Thank you, Ace, for the bits. If this one goes through, please let me have a freebie. I swear to God. Freebie for what? What do you want a freebie? Prid. Hold on. Prid. 0. Do I need the apostrophe? 00 4 zeros 59 86. Like that? No, it's not here. Enable. Nope, she's not in the game. Sucks.
What is it, citizen? State your business.
Time for persuasion. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. All right, here we go. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows a reaction to it. It could be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select the loved or liked action. Decreases if you select the disliked or hated action. Try the potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they align with the character, when the actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with actions he doesn't like. I want some potato wedges now. All right, so you have to look at the thing, right? Okay, so Joel doesn't. He's fine with everything. For some reason, this is bribe. This is back. This is start. However, this is also the wheel that they use in the thing after you start it, weirdly. Okay, so we're gonna go start. Okay, and now it's like, okay, he likes it being admired. He's okay with boasts. He doesn't like coercion, and he doesn't like jokes. Okay, so this is a really bad start. Okay, so if we go here, boast, and then we use bad ones on the other ones, and then the biggest one on the admire, and there you go.
Wonderful compliment.
And we just have to keep doing it. Okay, I fucking hate this UI so much, but I actually kind of like the system. I just wish it was a little bit more clear what you were doing. Okay, so here we go. So he likes admire. He's okay with that. He's kind of neutral about that. So we definitely don't want to do a big boy joke. All right, so we're gonna do coercion here. I'm really bad at this mini game. I'm realizing. Okay, so we want to do shit.
That's
this,
just talk.
This,
Remarkable. Please, you should be
yay!
ashamed.
Okay, we want a joke. Oh, he doesn't like jokes anymore. Okay, coercion. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Or admire.
Really now, you're such a charmer. You
Yeah, I
can't
know.
I wish. Get away.
There we
from
go. We did
me.
it. We did it. It's going well.
What a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome.
You can't scare. Get away. What a great story.
It's going well. It's going well. All right, what do we want to do? We want to fucking coerce.
Is that so?
That is so, yes. And then we want to just go,
You
boom,
should know.
boom.
You really?
No, this sucks.
Interesting.
Okay, do you want to maximize the big ones or minimize the down? I think you want to minimize the down, right? That's what you want to do. And then the other ones are at least positive, right?
You can't scare me.
I can scare you. I can scare you.
Well done.
Okay.
You're a goodness.
Yay!
What can I say?
Yeah, it ticks down if you're too slow at it, like I am.
You're wasting your breath.
Okay, I want to,
Not
and I'm
fun.
going to go
Well,
here.
Please.
Here we go.
I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. God, why does he keep fucking starting with the worst possible position? All right, we go here.
I wish
And we go
Get
here,
away. Oh,
here,
please.
here. There you go.
A
We did it.
wonderful
We did it.
compliment.
We did it. I lost my virginity to this mini game. Oh, someone used it on you and you fell for it?
Is that not funny? Really? Really now? You're such a charmer.
You're such a charmer. Okay, admire.
No, you do me too much honor. Is that you're a I wish I could say that.
It's going well. It's going well. It's going well, chat. It's going well. It's going well.
Is that you should really? Please.
Here we
I'm
go.
embarrassed, but
All right, 64.
thank you.
64. We did it. We did it.
Carry on.
Why are we doing this? To level up speechcraft. Look, it was only 11. It was 4 before, now it's 11. I don't know. I like the idea of that system, but I wish you only had to do it maybe once and you got way more points for it, so you didn't have to do it over and over and over again. Hey, can I talk to you?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
Whoa!
Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
How do you know what's stolen or not?
State your business. Go ahead.
Hey, what do you like? This guy likes admire and boast. He doesn't like jokes.
Get away. I would really now. You can't scare me. Goodness. What can I say? Oh, please. You're a I wish I could say that.
I wish I could say. I wish I could do that.
You can't
Really now? You're such a charmer. I would. Ugh. That's foul.
Is this the same guy? I don't know.
Ugh, goodness. You're wasting your breath.
All right, we got up to 68.
You're good.
Thanks. All right, how much gold did we just
Farewell,
lose for doing this shit? We gained
Yes.
2 levels of speechcraft for that. What the fuck is this minigame? It looks so dumb. It's like it's trying to simulate a conversation where you're like talking to someone, making jokes and everything with them, but they didn't have dialogue to fill it up with every single character. Yeah, I like the idea of it, but it's like not that well implemented. Where are we? Oh, we're in Shadenal. I thought we were going to the city. Oh, we're here. Okay, that's interesting. It's not running that well, is it, chat? It's chugging a little bit. Game looks... It does look good, yeah. Do you have frame gen on?
Spare a coin for the infirm?
I don't know. Can we look at Kvatch? Where's Kvatch? Is Kvatch the one that's destroyed? You know what? Let's progress the main story a little bit. Going from ultra to high makes a big difference to FPS. Oh, is it like the difficulty settings? It's like that in the graphic settings too? Oh man, free mushrooms. Yeah, I know I need to take the amulet to draw free. How do you feel about dwarves, elves, etc. in fantasy versus human-only fantasy world building? This is not a really this is not a conversation I want to have in depth with Twitch chat, but I like the idea of fantasy races, but it encourages a lot of like weirdly like objective like racist thoughts that certain races are better than others in the fantasy world, and it's kind of it's not the best thing to think about and discuss and inhabit when it comes to like fiction and stuff. But like yeah, it does make it more interesting though. Fuck elves. So fuck elves in Skyrim, but only the high elves, and fuck elves in Witcher. The rest of the elves are fine. Lord of the Rings elves are kind of hoity-toity, but they're all right. I would like a horse, please. How much for your finest horse?
I'm the shepherd here.
I want to buy a horse.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
All right, thank you.
Good day.
I'm having technical issues with sending in bits, and it worked when I said, I swear to God, if this one goes through, give me a freebie rather than the actual thing I've been trying to send it. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. Sorry that's been happening. Where's the Priory House? Oh, I was at the Priory House. That's where it is. Shit. Where you go? I don't usually fast travel in these games. Sorry, chat, so I'll turn around.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead. Oh, hello.
Well met.
I'm looking for Joffrey. Greetings.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the amulet. Wow, the role-playing options I have here.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I'm Osi, and I am Osi.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you.
Based.
Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
Oh.
The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Oh.
When an emperor is crowned, He uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Oh,
It
shit.
may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades.
No, you didn't.
One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Damn. Damn. So Uriel was fucking. All right, so we have Joffrey, Uriel, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Cyrodiil. What is this bastard child's name?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I don't get it. Martin is just like such a basic ass plain name for something in fantasy is all. I don't know. Maybe some people don't mind, but to me it's kind of like, oh yeah, it's Martin. Whoa.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Won the lottery. Taste that air. Can't you suck it down like booze?
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
No, I
Danger
don't.
Overran Kvatch last night.
Oh no.
There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late.
Man.
They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can. What's going on?
Oh, okay. Suddenly the road's not so dangerous, huh? Running back in here. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Where'd he go?
I just can't sleep.
What? Where are you going?
I'm just tired.
There's nothing left here for me. I'm getting out as soon as I can.
Okay. Want to hear a joke? I hear Kvatch is really hot this time of year, huh?
That's just...
Sorry.
You win this one. Gracious, don't talk such rot. You win this one. My life. Sorry, not now.
Okay,
Not later,
so I think you
not
want.
ever.
I think you want to minimize. Do you get a free roll later, or something like that?
That's enough. Don't waste your... Sorry. I salute you. Most impressive. That's just not funny. I salute you. Most impressive.
Okay, wanna admire.
That's what nonsense.
God, I really don't like the UI chat. I like the idea of the minigame, but I really don't like the UI.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Man.
I won't fight you. Don't try to manipulate me.
All right, so if it's still lit up, we have to do it. Okay.
Sorry. I don't get. Don't waste. I can't. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
This is the kind of minigame that I think you're gonna be able to like understand more you do it throughout the game, so it's fine, but I just wish it was a little bit more clear, that's all. I do think it's funny, yes. Let's do
My life is drab. Don't wait. I can't argue with that. I salute you. Most impressive. What a don't. That's enough.
Why is his face spasming?
Don't talk gracious. What a. You've got a point.
Shit.
That's
Don't be
just
rude to my boy here, Trill, okay? We can't do it anymore?
What nonsense.
We're done?
Gracious.
We're not done.
What a hero. Don't try to manipulate me. You, what a dumb joke. Good day.
I have to start over from nothing.
I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Running animation doesn't look too bad. Chester Cheetah, dangerously cheesy. Oh shit.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
I hear this is the Sky District. What happened here?
Lost the damn city. That's what happened.
Crazy.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way.
I don't know, just fast traveling here feels like it doesn't have the same kind of impact of like making the journey here and getting distracted.
The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Okay, well, I'm level 4. Let me help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
Well, do you like jokes?
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
In our guard suits.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
All right, I'm just gonna go in all by myself. All right, so this is why it's called Oblivion, is because these gates are around the map, and it's not gonna be like when you go in here, it's gonna be like a shadow version of Kvatch. It's just like you go to. You just go to the like the Oblivion realm. That's like a little mini dungeon, and then you go into it and fight. Can I just go around it? Oh, you can just go around it. Oh, you have to hit the button on it to go through. Okay. Yay! All right, I remember this being really hard when I first played. There are these like Half-Life kind of Triceratops kind of enemies that were pretty tough.
9. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Oh no.
I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Not if I kill you first.
I'm on your side. Hey, hey.
Aw, for fu- No. Oh. And that's the end of my story. I jumped into lava and I died.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
Is there an invisible wall there? Or can I make that jump if I try hard enough? Oh, you can do it. Did you... Dude, you're from here. That's fucking embarrassing. What? He collapsed. Oh, is this all there is? Okay, I could totally make that if I just run and jump. Yeah, all right, I'm over. What is this reminding me of Gollum game? We're here in Mountain Doom. Oh, that's a lot of arrows. Dremora Lightbow. Why can't I take his armor? Oh, it's just as good as my rusty iron bow. Yeah, so here you start to see the problems with the auto leveling system, that these demons are using like really stupid shit. And the only reason for that is because we are only level 3 or level 4. I don't really like the leveling systems, but I do think they do have some utility, just not in this way. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, cool. I don't remember this in the original. What did this look like in the original? Bitrate Crusher? Oh, is it? Sorry. Probably looked like this, but it was made in 2006 instead. I don't remember that room at all. Was it just like a pulsing fire or something? Blood fountain. Would it be better in general if leveling systems gave you more options rather than make you objectively stronger? No, see, stuff like that is hard to say. You just need to have a leveling system with purpose instead of just like, oh, have it as just a breadcrumbing the character to make the player to make them feel like they're accomplishing something instead of like getting better at a game. And that's not necessarily what Oblivion isn't doing. I'm not sure, but because at least they do have like, it's fun to get all the skill points and have a lot of different things to level up as you play the game. So it has something going for it, but the world leveling with you feels kind of shit. It's the world side that I have more of a problem with than the player side. Okay, where are we going? Needs a key. Man, I have very little memory of this place. Did I miss the key? Did we go the wrong way? Oh, we have to go into Kvatch. No, I'm not going to Kvatch. I want to close the Oblivion Gate. Problem: this leveling system punishes leveling speech skills. Does it still? So if you don't know what we're talking about, chat, Skyrim had the same problem. If you leveled up yourself in non-combat in too many ways, the world would level around you, even though you haven't gotten any better at combat, and then you could end up actually getting to a place where you have to turn the difficulty down all the way to easy, and even then you might be fucked because like you're technically a high level because you like leveled yourself up with a bunch of like non-combat skills, but your combat skills suck, so you can't fight anything. And that was a incredibly difficult thing to overcome in Skyrim. It was even worse in Oblivion, I think. I had to stop playing Oblivion when I had my oh, that looks cool. My longest run of it because of that. I couldn't kill anything.
In the cage, over here.
Oh, is that corpse talking to anyone else?
In the cage, over here.
Dark Urgy.
Cage, over here. Here. Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower, the sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open.
How'd you know?
Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Dude, just climb out.
Get to the sigil keep.
How can I get him out, chat? Can I not get him out?
Take the key. Get to the sigil. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna die, I might as well get my Dark Brotherhood thing going. No? Okay. There's gotta be a way to save him, right? Corpse Smasher? Oh, that looks really good. Aren't I supposed to have night vision as a cat? Or dark vision? Is there anything down here? There's nothing down here. Oh, you have to activate it. It's a spell. Oh, my bad. Okay. Thank you, Baku Megumin, for the resub. Have you seen the new MV by Gura? It's Kino. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Baku. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Ace, for the bits. The Siconia take that Twitch forced to spend a week in the oven. There's a detailed twist at the end of Siconia after an otherwise excellent ending, possibly the best he's ever done, that I'm barely exaggerating, maybe want to end Ryukishi. It would have been hell to have it rattling around my head for six years. Definitely do not hop on until more is out. Oh, because it's not finished yet? Okay, I understand what you mean. Okay. Do you think it's ever gonna get finished? Siconia is Ryukishi's latest story that is half finished, I think. Because he got picked up for Silent Hill. Could do it, it's a quarter finished. Oh, it's not even half finished, it's a quarter finished? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, there was a good couple years there where I didn't get a single spam call, and now I get them all the time again. What happens? Would you stop making a video if they called you to write a Silent Hill game? I would probably cut off a couple fingers to write for the Silent Hill game so I could lord it all over everyone who didn't like my Silent Hill 2 stream. That would be great for me. This area feels kind of sloppy. Anyone else agree? This is GoldenEye 64 music. Oh my God, we're here. The Punished. Break? Oh, it is time for break. Hold on, let's finish this area, then we'll do break. What do they do for fun here? Your apparel is broken. Oh no. Moisturize me? Eee. First magic weapon? War Axe of Sparks. What does it do? Enchanted. Oh yeah, some of the stuff in this game has like uses instead of just being able to be enchanted forever. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matthias that the way to Kvatch is now open. Okay. I think he's gonna know. No saves coming in the sigil, so much. Oh, is this, what's the sigil for? Enchant gear? Offensive effect, dispel and strike, defensive. I don't think I ever used this actually, or I don't remember. Greetings, it's me, the hero of Kvatch, OC.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
Fucking dude is
zooted.
zooted.
You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm not ready yet.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready and do it quickly. We've got to move soon.
Opinions on Guagura's newest stream, definitely worth your time in getting into the VTuber scene. Could be good for you since your traditional streaming culture has largely ostracized you. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm desperate for that. Desperate. Okay, should we keep this guy on the page? On the screen? You're basically a VTuber without the VTuber. I think it's time for break. We're gonna end pretty much Deadness on 7 today. I don't know. Do we want to continue with Oblivion? You guys want to see more of Oblivion, or do you want to do Balatro when I get back? I don't know. let's talk a little bit about Oblivion a little bit more when I get back. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. You're back. Okay. Hey, is this the new Elder Scrolls? This is Elder Scrolls, the one that came out before Skyrim, but it just got remastered. Some say remade. But
we couldn't. You mean the pre?
Okay. All right, let's go. All right, so I don't know. Let's finish this quest at least, and we'll talk a little bit about it at the end, I guess. Was pulled. What after break? More Oblivion. Damn. People want more Oblivion. Okay, we can play Oblivion for another hour and a half. That's fine. We can wander around and see. What games do you think actually need remakes? The first thing on my head is Morrowind. I haven't played Morrowind, so I don't know, but I would love a remake of Morrowind so I could get into it. Some people might be feeling this way about Oblivion right now today, so they finally get a chance to play Oblivion. Although you can mod Oblivion and it can look pretty good. Probably Persona 3. I think Persona 3 would really benefit from a proper remake with a lot of like overhauls to the structure and the story and everything. I would go with Persona 3. Persona 4, I think I would benefit from a remaster. Actually, I don't think Persona 4 needs to be remade that much, but like a remaster with like maybe some more content and bolted on. I've entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza where the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
For Kvatch!
Oh, this is neat. Oh, these are the dinosaur things. I remember being out leveled from killing these things, and they were a nightmare.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Man, that is a big interruption, huh? This looks cool. I can't get in there? No. Really? Fuck off! What? Okay, whatever. Over half the chat wants something that isn't Oblivion. Well, over half the chat needs to collectively decide what that is then, because they're just like, oh, something else please, and then they'll splinter off to infinity. Whereas right now, it's like more people want Oblivion, like, and they're united. They know what they want. Don't be like Fire Emblem Three Houses fans. Kill Purple Chan.
We wiped the bastards out.
Hooray.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Yeah. Relative majority wins again. Incremental progress.
Reports.
Wait, that was the layout of the Skyrim house in the intro. No, it feels like it. Yeah, I felt the same thing when I was up there.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
Ugh.
That's it?
Oh.
There's no one else.
My God.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty.
Does this game still have weapon armor durability? Yeah, that's why I'm naked. It does actually, like, no joke. I'm naked because I'm doing OC roleplay, but yeah, you do have to. You just repair wherever, or do you have to like go to an anvil? I can't remember. Oh, you can just repair wherever.
Sir, civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Acting. Acton. Red loaf. Repent your crimes, wicked one. What crimes? I have crimes? They know about the Grove. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you suddenly develop keen senses and instincts. All right, luck up. And strength. What do we think of my leveling strat, chat? Is there a max stat? Is it 100?
just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
That sucks.
We've done it. Oh, I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us.
What are you talking about?
Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over.
Holy
when you're
shit.
ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Let's just go. Didn't it cost repairs to repair stuff in the original Oblivion, like in Witcher 3? Yeah, hold on. Repairs? Fucking, you didn't need hammers in Witcher 3. You just went to a store and got them to repair it to you, right? Or a blacksmith? Here, I just used hammers to repair it, yeah.
Are you ready to go? We need your help.
Yeah, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Which Persona has the better plot, 3 or 4? I always kind of dislike the idea of Persona 4, but seeing you talk more highly about the 4th part makes me doubt myself. Persona 3... Okay, I don't really remember the plot of Persona 5, but let's do this. Persona 3 has the best plot of the 3 Persona games. However, it has, by far, the worst storytelling. So it's the best story told the worst. Whereas Persona 5 might have the worst story told the best. I don't know. It's like the difference between what the story actually is and how it's told. Like Persona 3 could be like a really, really, really good video game story. Unfortunately, it's told like a Persona game. It's like fucking hell. Oh my god, it's bad. There is a rewrite of Persona 3 that would make it banger. A fucking banger, man. Here we go. This is the most developed Oblivion invasion that happens in this game, right?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Okay, where's Martin?
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
Oh.
We can't open that gate from out, and the only hurry once.
Why am I helping then? The end of the game? I remember the end of the game. Should we go talk to Martin? I don't know why I just skipped all that dialogue. I'm sorry. Just instance kicked in. I just skipped. So suddenly I was playing fucking Final Fantasy 14 again or something. I don't know. Just like, fuck this somehow. Where am I supposed to go? I remember during Somnium Files you mentioned that you weren't sure if the dirty jokes were good or if Date is just charming. Funny fact, Kadaka said during a 100 Lines interview that all of his dirty jokes kept getting removed, but no one had an issue with Uchikoshi's dirty jokes, so maybe Uchikoshi just knows how to do dirty humor well. Well, that tracks, because it's not like, oh, Date just makes it, Date and Greg's performance just came out of nowhere. Like, Uchikoshi also had to fucking just straight up write Date, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Greg's performance is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there too, IMO. Porno mag, just a ridiculous character. Okay, do I swim under? Is that what I do? Is there like something down here? Were my instincts correct? Is there like a door through an underground thing through one of the things? Through one of the tunnels? One of the towers? Hold on, can I track the quest? Okay. Open map. Castle Kvatch passageway. Just got here. How is the remaster remix so far? Do you like this game? This is not a remake. This is a remaster. I know that some people don't care, but like, A remake to me is kind of like the Resident Evil games, where it's the same kind of spirit of the original, but they do a lot of work to improve the gameplay systems to give you the same experience but modernized. This is not the same experience but modernized. The biggest changes that they made are the UI, that there's a sprint button, and that you don't have to take advanced calculus to make sure that you don't like screw yourself when you're leveling up. Apart from that, it is pretty much exactly the same game, for better or worse. We'll talk about that a little bit after I do this quest. Actually, I want to do some closing thoughts before we're gone. How the fuck do I get in here? Sorry, chat. I skipped the dialogue by accident. Would you call the Demon Souls PS5 a remaster? Now you're making me doubt what I said, because like the Demon Souls has a huge like graphical upgrade, and so did this. It doesn't feel right to me calling Demon Souls a remaster. But maybe that's because the gameplay didn't need the updates that Oblivion did. I don't know. Let me talk to him again. Hey, where are we supposed to go again?
Get moving. We can.
Am I
All right.
supposed to be impressed?
It's literally a remake? I mean, I guess you can call it whatever you want. They're calling this a remaster, even though it seems like what was remade in this game was very similar to the amount of work that went into Demon Souls. Go back to, oh, I have to go back to the church even without the to speak to Martin. All right, sorry, my bad. 100% my fault here. I skipped the dialogue.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Then pay with your blood.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you.
Okay,
I've still got some fight left in me.
That one little favor was closing the Oblivion Gate, but okay. Remaster is not what it was supposed to mean. It's just a marketing word. Yeah, I guess it is. To me, if like when they did the re-releases of the Star Wars movies, right? And they like updated the visuals or whatever, like cleaned it up, shuffled some scenes around, deleted some scenes, or like reintroduced some scenes, that sort of thing. That's a remaster. Whereas a remake would be going and just filming the whole last thing again. It's really easy to see what a remake versus a remaster is with film. With games, I don't know. You can bring so much of it over. Like they redid so many of the visuals here and the environments. Like it's not just a visual upgrade. Like you can go and see the geometry of like stuff like the exit in the sewer gate when you come at the beginning. That's just a whole ass different thing. Like the world must be a different size, or at least a lot of the stuff that's in the world must be a different size and is occupying different space. But it's still trying to have the same kind of thing. Whereas I don't know, like would a remake be they took the Oblivion kind of idea and then just did it from the ground up again? To me, the Resident Evil games are definitely remakes, even though they're the same kind of area. I don't know. Maybe you just need a couple more gameplay things for me to be comfortable calling it a remake compared to a remaster. Maybe we just need to see more of them in order to understand what that means for video games. Because this looks like a remake, but it plays like a remaster. Does that make sense?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to stream it today, actually, because I feel like it looks so much like a remake that some people might have been expecting that when they came in. Whereas after playing it for 2 hours last night, I immediately DM'd Seraph and I was like, "Yeah, this is just a remaster. They changed almost nothing. Like it's just Oblivion. You know what I mean?" Like, so like yeah, I was curious if people would get some value out of being shown that. And for some people, that's a good thing, because some people might want to have like, hey, I've always wanted to see what Oblivion was like. What's the progression like with between that and Skyrim? But oh shit, I just attacked the guy. I hope that's all right. Do you think, how do you think of this idea that if there was like an option here that was like, for lack of a better term, Skyrim mode, that would make it so you could put something in each hand, and have a lot of the systems that Skyrim has, change it over, like a customized menu sort of thing, to change it over to like the Skyrim kind of lockpicking, the Fallout lockpicking, instead of the fucking like lockpicking that's in Oblivion, that sort of thing. I wonder if that would have been good. That would have been kind of fun, right? Engine limitations, yeah, but you know, it wasn't exactly a cheap game. I feel like they could have been able to get that together as an option. Yeah, definitely an option. I think what's the Halo collection? The Halo collection did a really cool thing where you could switch between the old version and the new version on the fly and see what it was like, and you could still play the old graphics if you really wanted to, and you just wanted to just be able to game and it would run better. I feel like something like that could have been cool here, where it's like, hey, I want the option to have the like I want like old visuals or new visuals, but I want it to run well. I want new gameplay systems or old gameplay systems, but I want to be able to toggle between them. Like I want the new visuals, but with the OG experience of playing the game, but also I want the option to have some quality of life bullshit at the same time as well. I feel like that could have gone hard here, whereas I feel like there's not enough gameplay changes for me to be completely happy with this, but it is kind of cool to see a game I played a long time ago like look this cool and look this good, because look, this is really good. Do you use any chance this was released just to tide over until Elder Scrolls 6, especially since it's been 6 years since I was in Esla? I don't know. I don't want to talk about that. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Like, it depends. Like it depends on what your bias is. Bethesda as a company. Like, you could have a very cynical reading of this. Is this just like, oh my god, what'd I do to you, dude?
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
This is just a cash grab. They just remastered it as cheaply as possible with the new visuals in order to get a bunch of people to buy a game that's outdated. Or you could say it's really cool that they funded this re-release of a game that a lot of people want to play, but it's kind of hard and it doesn't really run all that well anymore. Even on modern systems, there's a lot of issues, and it's like people are going to be able to like re-experience or experience for the first time a game that's in a series that they might love because the Skyrim was really popular, but they couldn't go back and do it, right? It depends on how you're looking at it. Yeah, okay, it's without love thing. Yeah. How much are they asking for this full price? I don't think it's full price. I think it's $49.99, $59.99, something like that. How about that remasters only make sense when the original graphics can be considered limitations of the game, in contrast to remakes need some significant changes in how you interact with the game? Again, I don't know. That seems kind of limited. Visuals is such a huge thing in games. Like, the reason why I'm getting so stunlocked with the comparison is that this looks really different. I'm almost tempted to download the original Oblivion right now and show you how much different this shit looks. Like, this looks really, really different. This is like a huge like visual improvement. Do it for giggles. I don't know if I can even download it in time, or if it'll run. That doesn't make it a remake. What makes it a remake then? Like what is a remake to you? Go ahead. Don't ask what is a remake to you. Ask what are you trying to figure out, e.g., before you buy, to see if it's what you want or not. What? The what's being discussed in chat specifically right now is whether it's a remake or a remaster, though, and what those words even mean. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, did he die? Oh, he didn't come out, dude. How outdated would you say the mechanics are? Oh, man. It really makes me feel like I'm playing Starfield, let's put it that way.
The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
It's nice to have a sprint key, though. That's nice. Usually I have to mod that in to like, even New Vegas, isn't it? Even this part that just happened, that there was a load screen to go into a thing and then walk through a little underground tunnel that had another load screen to go up into the top of the church. If this was completely redone, that wouldn't exist. Like, people would understand, like, no, that's a no-go. What the fuck are we even doing, right? Like, shit like that. Like, that's outdated too. Yeah, let's go. Starfield needs a remix. So true. Gee, so true.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Oh, each Elder Scrolls game or each Bethesda game has a point where you go, not again, oh my god, not again, something like that. I think that was the message that scrolled up. Yeah, that's what happens when a company gets Skinner boxed into not understanding criticism of their content anymore. That's the whole point of the ending of the Shadow of the Erdtree video. Yeah, that's what happens. Like they're fucked. Like how? What are they supposed to do? Like I feel bad for them at the same time. Like only a little, but I feel bad for them. Yeah. Like do they even know what they want their games to be at this point? Like who knows? Like yeah. That's why I'm so afraid of fucking like FromSoft ending up like that too.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
I hope they don't. We did it already. We did it. We did it. We won?
Charge the courtyard.
Okay. Oh, that's hot.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Did no one else come inside? It's just me and Dave in here? Oh, look at the trail of fire behind. That's cool. Oh, you can get a whole Legion armor here. I did it. I'm the hero of Kvatch. I did it. Skylar, I won.
When we're done with all this, we'll
charge the court.
Okay, we did it. Did it break? Does Witcher 1 need a remake? It absolutely does, yes. We get really into definitions that don't matter and do that one, what even is a video game survey that was suggested in a previous year. Oh, fuck off. No. Fuck off. No. Fuck. I fucking hate semantic arguments so fucking much. The older I get, the more I just don't give a fuck anymore. Words just mean what I want them to mean. That's it. The end. Fucking hell. Can we have Witcher 3 demake? I want to play Witcher 3, but in Witcher 1's combat and engine. Damn, Nagas destroyed. Holy fuck. Nah, Nagas knew what he was doing. You picked the stream specifically to have the combo. Yeah, and I'm tired of it now. I'm like OC. I'm done. I'm down. I'm out for the count. Hold on. When you say that, do you mean that Bethesda understand that culturally they make Bethesda games and all of those things you're referring to, the UI, loading screens, the kind of combat, etc., all work in certain kind of underbaked and unique ways that no one else does, such that they don't want to stop making Bethesda games because that is now their brand identity and part of the charm, so to say? I don't want to talk about this. Todd, you're watching. Oh. Only just noticed you're playing OC. Yeah, I'm playing OC. I'm OC. Okay, I don't know jack shit about video game development apart from the time I had doing my own shit with Seraph and Wuggy. Okay, I don't know jack shit about it. Okay, I also, on top of that, don't know jack shit about Bethesda specifically. Okay, I don't know anything about that. However, it feels to me that Bethesda games, especially after Fallout 4, so Fallout 76 and Starfield, okay, are coming from a place where culturally, like as a group that are making something, they don't even understand what they're doing anymore. From like what is the point of what the experience they're trying to go for? Like it's so unfocused that I don't even think they understand what made the original games that they made that are so beloved special. It feels like they're just shooting in the dark and just following certain like tech trees of like where the technology can take them with Radiant shit and stuff like that. And that to me, again, I don't know for sure, but that to me comes from a place of not understanding proper criticism and what they should be leaning into and leaning away from. Because Bethesda can learn. They were constantly criticized that their animations were bad, and they did a lot of work on their animations, and they actually were able to improve on that. And those animations are that's something that's a lot more objectively verifiable. Whereas everything else that's about the gameplay and about all that shit was defense forced like out the ass. That's looped around to the other side now, a long time later, where now they're like really, they're like a joke. They're fucking like so many people like make fun of them actively. Whereas there's a contingent of defense forcing that still goes on the internet at the same time, and they clash sometimes. Like you can see it in our chat happen sometimes. You can see it on Reddit very often. So to me, just look from the outside looking in. I see a group of people that are making some stuff that really want to probably make the best thing they possibly can. And then they look outside and they're like, okay, well, who should we listen to? And they have a group that will defend literally anything they do. And they have another group that they'll criticize literally anything they do now. And it's very hard to differentiate the two. So they're just like, fuck it, we'll just insulate ourselves and we'll just make what we want to make. And it's really hard to trust any feedback. That's how I view it from the outside looking in. I could be completely wrong. It could be that Bethesda as a company has checked out completely and they're just doing to maximize profits, and they just want to just like churn out whatever they can in order to like get people to buy their games, and they don't care about the artistry of it anymore. They just want to make money. That doesn't ring true to me, to be honest. I don't think so, but it could be that. Who knows? If they wanted to do that, I feel like they would be making a lot more games a lot faster. Okay? I think that's what they would be doing, and they would be milking the franchises a lot more than they currently are. And they don't do that. But hey, that's how I view it from the outside looking in. Whoa. Okay, we got him. 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 Oh, restoration's 31. Nice. Is this where we're going? Where are we going? I feel like this quest's bugged. Starfield was dog shit. I really don't think it deserves anything kinder than a pin of dog shit. Starfield was not dog shit. Again, okay, chat. If you think Starfield is dog shit, you just haven't played a bad game. And that's great. Congratulations. You haven't played a bad game. Go play Gollum. If you think Starfield is dog shit, go play Gollum. Okay? Go play Hello Neighbor. You just haven't played a bad game, and that's great. It's good that it's a sign that the medium is in a pretty good place, that most dog shit games don't get fully released. Okay, Starfield is not dog shit. It's not great. It's like a 6, maybe a 5, 6 out of 10. For some people, it's gonna be a 7 out of 10. It's gonna float around 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 11. Call pizza. It's gonna be around that area. Okay. Fold the cloth. Sleep in the bed. This feels so broken right now. Is it possible that the world cultural environment in which Bethesda's games thrive just simply doesn't exist anymore? Yeah, it could be that. Standards have moved on and have left Bethesda behind, maybe. Some people say that about my content on YouTube. They say that my videos haven't kept up with how like the video essay space has progressed over the years. So I have like a personal interaction with that sort of thing too. I don't know if that's true or not, by the way. Okay, have we killed everything? Corpse next to the bed in the last room. The quest is, but the room I was just in, or this room over here? This is the Count's quarters. It's probably this room. I heavily disagree. In fact, I would say you were one of the only video essay channels that doesn't fall into the trap of 6 hours of recap without adding anything. Well, I mean, I did that for Uncharted and Last of Us, but I said that at the beginning of the video, it's going to be a synopsis. I do that sometimes, but I've tried to do better. I don't really watch a lot of other content like mine on YouTube, so I don't know exactly where the space is at right now. Would you call your new YouTube videos more of a remake or a remaster of your original YouTube essay style? Remake. I've redid my process from the ground up.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead. Lying down, face down in a pool of blood.
How dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand. Where is
I'd love to see you try.
Do you have it?
You mean my ring? No, I don't have it.
Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left. Do you have the Count? Fine. At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Farewell.
Dude, I don't wear armor. Look at me. He's sympathetic that you're naked and give you a scar. I know, right? Yeah, it's the game is reacting to what I have. Okay, let's go see if Martin is still voiced by Sean Ben, and is it Sean Bean or Sean Ben? Is it Sean Bean? Sean Bon? Scene Bean? Cien Bean? Sean Bon?
Fire and
I've looked everywhere.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Looks slightly more like Sean Bon, actually. Come with me, you're in danger.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone.
Dude's wearing a wig.
There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. You'll need a priest. I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Based.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
A farmer that plowed your...
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Gods, I don't even
Perhaps
notice
she's still
anymore.
in Kvatch,
I
in
guess
the
you can get
basement,
used to
hiding.
anything. I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Okay, so in Oblivion, you break out of prison, can barely kill rats, follow this, and immediately are the hero of Kvatch in the space of like possibly like a couple hours of breaking out of that prison, and like take down a Daedra gate that fucking the guards can't even do. In Skyrim, you break out of being killed at the beginning with the cart, fight your way through a dungeon, and then you kill a dragon, like again really soon on. In Fallout 4, you get out of the vault, kill some shit, and suddenly you just have power armor and kill a fucking death claw in the space of like an hour or two. Is Fallout 3 the odd one out, or do you do some crazy shit at the beginning of Fallout 3 as well? What do you do in Starfield? Starfield, you don't have anything like that, right? Megaton? There's no big thing you do in Megaton. Fallout 3, you learn to what? Fallout 3 might be have a smooth progression actually in the stuff that you do, and so does Starfield. Starfield doesn't have anything for you to anything cool for you to kill. Excuse me, the xenomorphs, the terramorphs. Aren't you forgetting something? The aliens that just show up when humans have been around for too long. You noticed that in the Fallout 4 video? Yeah, I remember. Bethesda don't put death claws in your game challenge. Terramorphs are kind of deathclaw, yeah. Would you agree that Starfield is akin to dog shit even if the word is harsh at AAA standards? No, I don't think so. Again, what even are AAA standards? To me, that's a price thing. For the amount of money that Starfield cost, I think that it's still around a 6 out of 10. Yeah. Man, people really want to say want Joe to say Bethesda Games are dog shit. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. What do you think is the best open world game? Tears of the Kingdom. I have no idea. How much do you know about the Indiana Jones game? Very little. Name a 10 out of 10 game in your opinion. Undertale, Outer Wilds, Chrono Trigger, The Witness, Disco Elysium. Best open world game is your mom. Oh, you got me, Chatter. You got me. You fucking got me. Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is probably up there for me. I don't know. I feel like the boss fights could have been better. This is better, right? This is better. Do 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 do.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65
Oh,
years,
man, me too.
I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Literally.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion.
Unironically a bit loud. Okay, well, I hope that you're happy because it's going to crash when I alt tab back into it. Oh, it just skipped. Okay. All right, let's make OC. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, evil elf.
Kitty, kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right.
E is jump.
You're going to die in here.
E is jump.
You hear that? The guards are coming.
Is it too quiet now?
For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. No sign of Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Pretty good at updating him for the remaster, right?
Assassin.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open.
Okay, gameplay controls. I don't really want to play this more than the remaster. Are you crazy? Where's jump? Jump is space now. Okay. And we want difficulty slider. All right, all the way down to the bottom.
From the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Don't try it.
Just stay out
I'm
of our
watching.
way.
Someone in chat said this looked great for when it was released. Okay, first of all, this is the 2009 version, so this has already been updated a little bit from the original release. But it did, yeah. This game looked amazing when it first came out. So did Skyrim. I see people complain about Skyrim sometimes, and Skyrim looked kind of dated at release. You were not there at release. Skyrim was unbelievably gorgeous when it first came out. It was like, holy shit. It did not look dated at all when it came out. It might not have ran well, and the animations might have not been great compared to a lot of the games. Like you have criticism holding some water there, but visually, Skyrim looked amazing when it came out.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Oh, that's new. It was a different sword. Man, look at this shit. Oh man, UI is so much better than the other one. This is somehow clearer to me though. I don't know if that's just because I am used to this compared to the other one. Like when you hit tab in the new one, it opens like a bunch of different tabs that you can go through.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry. worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Yeah.
I'll take point. Let's
Yeah.
move.
Let's go.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Come on. Yeah. Skyrim was also a true cultural moment. People couldn't stop talking about it to the point that I actually brought it up because so. Skyrim was huge on release, yeah. Skyrim is still a big deal. Zombie. Oh! Oh my god, rats. Okay, so I don't remember the rats attacking like this in the remaster. Also, like the controls here, I don't know if it's just like sensitivity kind of thing. Moving kind of feels kind of weird compared to what it was. So I feel like maybe there were some improvements, especially with mouse sensitivity. Maybe it's just turned up a little high. I don't know. The coins. Maybe it was just some smoothing that went into the remaster to make it a bit better. Missing the sprint feature being gone too kind of sucks too. I'm not communicating very well. I'm sorry. Guess the remaster also is if you have slider and doesn't does. It matters a lot. FOB 90. There we go. So much better. And ironically, so much better. Remaster had more impact on hits, it seems. Yeah, and that's a big deal. That matters a lot. Blade skill increased. That seems better to be notified for what's going on. Taking damage mode sound effects are louder on your voice, are they? See if that's better. My god, it worked. Original combat feels like you're just flaying around with a foam sword. Yeah, it does feel better in the remaster. I would say significantly, actually. Let's turn the difficulty slider up and see what it's like when you have to like actually take a few hits to kill something. All right, never mind. Yeah, it just kind of feels flailing. Seems like you attack a lot faster in the original compared to the remaster, and it's more like a combo kind of thing when it comes to that. Interesting. Is it just me, or do the goblins look nicer in the original? Don't. Oh, why are gamers like this? No. No, don't. You know what? OC looks better too, right? And the environments. And you know what? The lightning has more soul with a V.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more than that?
Here they come again! Take them down! Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
The Emperor may come with it. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot. Beside.
You may as well make yourself useful. Stick close and let us do
No.
the job.
Oh.
We'll be all right.
Oh shh. Can you unkill? Oh, he's back. Okay.
Watch your back. The blades and the Emperor.
The music just hard stopping is really funny. What do you think Oblivion story is worth playing today? For the story, I don't think so, no. The story in this game is not that great from what I remember, but you know, maybe it has something to say that I don't really remember. Skyrim's story isn't really worth playing either, to be honest. You don't really play these games for the story, IMO. Starfield proved that again. Bethesda still isn't hiring actual writers to do the story. It's just, again, scenes from a hat. What can we do? Oh, that sounds interesting. Let's have the quest designers just write the story. It's efficient. They know what they're doing. Morrowind has a good story. Does it, though? Are you sure?
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
For you.
You thought we'd go Oblivion!
I can go no further.
Strange.
No. Talos save us.
Man, that jump had soul.
Strange. There are rats and goblins.
I'm a knight. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I thought.
How do you open the map? Oh, see, it's all automatically in the dungeon map here. Have you ever played Dark Messiah, Might and Magic? It has a lot of soul. I have not played that game, no. Okay, so as you can see, in terms of like layout and level design and everything, that was identical to what was in the remaster. So they just like remodeled and did all the visuals again. Curious with the process that went into that. Oh, the Skyrim symbol is not on the sewer gates in this version. This is different. This is a lot longer here, I think. All right, and now we're outside. God damn. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did the visual upgrade make it more of a remake? Come on. Kind of nostalgic. Better looking than Skyrim to me. Okay, so we just can't judge Bethesda games anymore. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. How did I miss that though? We're living it live in the chat right now. Why Bethesda is the way it is. If we can't agree that this looks worse than Skyrim, then what are we doing as a society, brothers and sisters? What the fuck are we doing? I don't know. Our polls don't mean anything. How do I get to the world map? There we go. Oh, so it had tabs on it. Okay, I hate to say it. I actually do think that this UI in the menu is better than what is in the remaster. I feel like this having the categories down here is more straightforward, but maybe again, just want to stress, maybe I'm just used to it because I played this game a fair amount when I was younger, so I don't know, maybe. But the map looks better in the new one for sure. The zoom in makes the world feel a lot bigger than it actually is though, right? Like this place feels huge with this like close in zoom map. All right, should we go to Kvatch and see what it looks like?
Come on, run while there's still
I
time.
won the lottery. Smell that air?
What's going on? Someone's being attacked.
Oh no. It was the artifact. The zoom is so funny. Yeah, here we go. Hey, how's it going?
You picked
Vroom.
Good day.
Oh man. Would you say this game is more charming than the remaster? Fuck no. What are you talking about? Who's defending? Like, really? The Bethesda releases a fucking remaster and now all of a sudden we have to suck the original Oblivion's dick for every single aspect, including the visuals, my weebs? Are we fucking serious? What? Okay, this skybox goes hard though.
Stand back,
Oh man, look, they got the character design right down. Even the eyes are open. Okay, I'm going into Oblivion. I'm going. Look at this compared to what we just saw. Oh my god. Like it's Zen. We're at Zen. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, we just toggle clipping on the Emperor. Honestly, you're the one being a gamer today by saying that better graphics equals better game. That's true. That's true. I am being the gamer. Yep. Yep. Okay, what does it look like back then? Okay. Why are there arrows in it? The arrows are gone now? Which one looks better, Old Oblivion or Tears of the Kingdom? Don't. Nintendo fans aren't gonna know that that's a joke. Don't. Oblivion runs at a higher frame rate. Yeah. Well, I mean, so does Tears of the Kingdom on PC. Ooh, the better experience. Oblivion would probably have lower frame rate than Tears of the Kingdom on if it was on Switch. Would you say that the old Oblivion has more art style than the remake? No! It's just old. It's not art style. It's just old. I'm reminded of what Mouse said to me a couple weeks ago about a problem in the community is that some people will say something as a joke, and then there'll be a bunch of more people outside of that will be like, yeah, that sounds funny. Let's go. And then more people will realize that it's that they can say it, but they don't realize it's a joke. So now there's like a huge group of people that are just like saying shit that was never intended to be serious just because they think it's the thing to do. Like, here we go. Just, oh my God. He would even defend the... Okay, who wants to defend the animations in this game? Do they have soul? Charming fits the art style? They're functional? They add to the comedy. The animations in the remake are too overdeveloped. All right, here we go. Overdeveloped. Overtuned. Look at this. This looks terrible. Okay, I'm really curious what the ruined city is gonna look like when we get through here. Okay, what are we gonna get from the thing this time? Descendant stone. What one did we get this time? Frost damage 5 points on strike. Resist frost 15% on self. Oh, that's pretty good. 5 free points of damage. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. What the fuck? The new version looks better. It had a lot more detail in it, but that actually looks pretty good. I genuinely can't tell this is anything better than we've seen so far. It could, honestly, it just could be that now it's nighttime and it looks more moody with the smoke going up in the air. The smoke effects look good. It might just be that. Hold on, let's wait for it to be daytime. Joe, you're insane. The Goblin said baby better in the original. That's true. Oh, it looks even better in the daytime.
What's it like out there? Goodbye.
No one goes through this door unless under the captain. No one goes through this door. No one. How did you get in here? I don't know. No one leaves this chapel until the.
What? Whoops. Oh, is this its own shit? Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, I thought it would actually just take me... My bad. Can I just unlock it? Unlock. Unlock. Unlock.
No one goes through this door unless under the captain's orders. goes. No one goes through this door unless under the captain's orders.
I'm just lucky.
You close.
Now the stream has soul. I'm gonna unironically defend that take. OG Oblivion is hilarious with the foam sword and all. Remaster takes itself too seriously. Alright, okay, alright. If you're looking to have it like a funny, like ironic experience with your video game, okay, I can see where you're coming from, sure. Some people need 8 levels of irony to feel safe enjoying something. Yeah, it's a problem with the internet being so fucking vicious to anyone that is having like sincere and genuine enjoyment about something, yeah.
No one goes through this door unless under. I didn't expect.
It does say a lot about society, it's true. Alright, let's go, come on. Come on. You were literally doing this right now? I don't think so. If only there was a webcomic that explored this.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian,
No one goes
myself,
through this
and
door. We've done it. I won't. No one goes through this door unless under the captain's orders.
New line?
No one goes through this door. Are you ready?
He's getting more mad? Okay, this looks way better in the remaster. Right? Come on. Not enough. Alright, you know what? 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 I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What are we doing? Give me a deck. Should we try the erratic deck and see what we get on base difficulty? Here we go. We're just doing it. Oh yeah, we should have put what do we get? This is just a regular deck. Oh man, all the jokes? Holy shit. The joking king synergy. Holy fuck. 10 sixes? All right, here we go. Skip the blind. No, we're going. This is the first time I played Balatro in like 3 months, by the way. This is the last time we played on stream. So how do we have 10 sixes? We didn't even get any. Okay, I'm just throwing them out. I'm throwing them out. I'm discarding. I'm going for my sixes. I want all my, oh, hold on. Jacks are good too. I want all my sixes, please. All right, we did it. I win. Do you think Balatro looks pretty retro and clunky? Really could use a remaster? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And it should all be brown. Okay. Does a 5 of a kind include a pair? Yeah. You know what? I want to keep the money. I'm keeping the money. I'm keeping the money. We have so many sixes we can't lose. I'm playing this and I just win. I don't just win. Oh my god, I'm bad at Balatro. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Here we go. No, Rob, fucking but shit. 3 of a kind. That just wins. And just throw the 3 and the 4 out. Alright. We're almost at... Oh, Hermit? Hermit's free money. It's free money. I'm doing it. I'm buying and using. Fucking free... Okay. Do we want Odd Todd? No. Do we want a standard? Do we want playing cards? No, we just want to do it. It's free money. Okay, all spade cards are debuffed. All right, we're just gonna. Okay, I think we go for the 5 of a kind sixes. Do we want to throw away the aces? Of course we do. Of course we do. We're just going for 5 of a kind aces. That's it. 5 of a kind sixes. My bad. Do we want to do 2 and 3? No. Do we? No, it's 6s or nothing. It's 6s or nothing. Yes. Oh, sorry, my bad. Before someone gets mad at me, we have to change it to Balatro. Wait, how did it automatically get changed to Balatro? We did it for you? Who did it for me? Oh, Rouge of Mod? Oh shit, Planet X. 30 chips for each remaining discard? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Is that good? Do we just win with that? We definitely want the Arcana pack. Okay, Worlds. Fool. Okay, it's free money? Yeah, we want free money. We want free money. Okay, free money. Planet X, buy and use. Honestly, I just want it. -1 ante, -1 hand each round. So we lose 1 hand, but we reset the ante for more shit. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want that. Do we want to use the Celestial pack? Let's do it. We have lots of money. Another Planet X. All right, here we go. Shit. What the fuck? Where are our 6s? One, two, three, four. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. I'm playing these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Thank you. It's always worth. I don't know what you're all on about. Is it always worth? What's a flush again? Okay, Arcana pack. This Joker gains whenever enhanced card is played. Removes card enhancement. That seems pretty good. Fool. 5 of a kind. Wild card. Gold card. Gold cards are good, right? Can be used in any suit. I want the Fool. I want Planet X's. Okay, do we want this? Flush? I can't remember what flush is. Flush is same suit. Okay, we're never doing that. We're never doing that. Let's get a Joker. Okay. 2 pair. This Joker gains +1 malt per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. All right, does that carry over on everything? Because we can just not play. No, we have a bunch of Jokers. No, I'm going this one. Do we want the Tribe? Do we want the Vampire? Vampire this early could scale if we get some enhancements going, but we don't have any fucking enhancements. I'm leaving it. Okay. +10 malt, +4 malt. It's holographic. Played aces give 20 chips. Okay, we don't have... Oh, Jumbo Arcana packs. Let's get it. Okay. Enhances. Clubs. Increases rank. Enhances 2 bonus cards. Extra chips. Select 2... Oh, do we want even more? Do we want even more 6s? We want more 6s. All right. The left is the one... The left is the one that changes. Convert the left card into the right card. Okay, the left is the one that changes. Okay, the left is the one that changes. Okay, world, steel card, more 6s, more 6s. More 6s. Okay, definitely want this one. Okay, I kind of feel like this is good, but whatever. Have you played the game since this game? Last time I played on stream was the last time I played this game. I wouldn't play this without you, chat. I wouldn't play this without you. 10-4? Okay. Oh, voucher. The paintbrush. That's good. All right, Arcana. Free money, please. Justice. Emperor. Emperor's good. I want the Emperor. Okay, Devil and Fool. Ooh. Okay, if we use the Fool right now, we get an Emperor. And then we can use the Devil on our thing, on our next one. All right, let's get another one. Okay. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card when scored. Go in debt. For fuck's sake. Okay. We want to gold our 6s. We want to geld our 6s. Okay, Temperance. Currently $8, or I want to save that. Convert up to 3 selected cards to hearts. Shit. Do we want hearts? Geld and guild are very different words. Not to me, they're not. When the blind selected, destroy the jokers to the right. Okay, is that good? No, that's you have to feed that jokers constantly. Flush, no. Buffoon pack, celestial. Let's go with the buffoon pack and see what we get. Okay, 3 of a kind. 15 malt when 0 discards remaining. Shit, that has anti-synergy. 4 malt every 6 hands played. No, that's bad. Adds the number of poker hand poker hand has been played this time to the malt. Let's just get it, I guess. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Okay, Planet X. Okay, do we want to just throw out shit in order to get the 5 of a kind to boost the 5 of a kind now? Probably, right? Probably. We want to do 5 of a kind. That's our build. That's what we're going for. Do we also want to convert shit to hearts? All right, so even if it means we fucking lose discards, I'm guessing yes. Will this even win? It won't win, will it? Shit. Okay, well, it wins. Okay, Arcana pack. Hermit. Oh, Hermit! Money! It's free money. Love money. Okay, 100 chips if a hand contains 3 of a kind. That's good for us. That's good for us. Let's get rid of the 8 ball because we don't play 8s. And let's get this. All right, 3 of a kind. There we go. Good. Good. Okay, what else do we want to do? Do we want to use the temperance card? Okay. Okay, hold on. This is definitely not going to trigger a win. All right, there we go. We got our 6s. We got it. Do we want to fish for another 6? This won't win. I say we do. Okay, here we go. Boom. Goes hard. Goes hard. We don't use face cards. We don't do straights. +1 hands. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Arcana and a spectral. Oh man, it's going well. Emperor. Okay, all right. I say we go Emperor to get 2 random cards. It's the value. All right, what do you want to turn into hearts? We have no 6s. Do you want to try and turn all of our shit into hearts? All of our 6s into hearts? You can sell it as well. I mean, I'd rather use it. It's only $1. I'm going hearts. This game seems very addicting. Oh, you don't know this game? This game is very addicting. Don't play it. Oh, clubs. Then we can turn everything into clubs. Okay. Add a purple seal to 1 card in your hand. Creates a tarot card when discarded. Destroy 5 random cards in your hand. Gains. There's no 6s. There's no 6s. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a pull. What a pull. Oh my god. I'm selling this. Wild card. Any suit. I want a wild 6. Fucking wild as hell. Okay. 1, 2. How do I have 4 9s? What are we doing, Balatro? What the fuck? How is this even possible? There we go. You turn your 6s upside down. Oh, that would be a great Joker. 6s and 9s are the same card. Retrigger all face card. No. Joker, Tarot, and Planet special cards may appear multiple times. What does that mean? What does that mean? Do we want that? Do we want to get rid of Banner for that? I'm getting rid of Banner for that. That seems like a fun thing to get. Let's do it. Do you want Celestial? Of course we do. Standard. What if there's a 6 in here? Oh! It's going so well, chat. It's going so well. It's going so well. Mega Celestial pack? Oh. You know, Joe, I think this game really fails to capture the soul of the original Texas Hold'em. Just want your feelings on that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure. 6. A steel Yennefer? No. What's this one? You play only one hand type this round. All right, that's the only hand type I play, so that's fine. 4 jokes? Are we fucking serious? Okay. Permanently gain 1 hand per round. Man, we're getting so lucky on the vouchers. All right, I want a 6. I want 6s. Queen. Fuck it, no. Okay, earn 4 at the end of each round. That's pretty good, actually. Is there something that we can drop for that, for extra money, or do you want to re-roll? What's our weakest joker? Probably Showman. Showman, we're not getting great job with Showman right now. Let's re-roll and see what we get. Jupiter plus 4. Nah. Oh, blueprint. All right, we need. What do we want to get for blueprints? Mad Joker. Mad. No. Mad. I'm gonna be Mad Joker. All right, and what do we want to copy? We want to copy Showman, right? Incompatible. Never mind. All right, that's 14 malt. That's 200 chips if it contains 3 of a kind. That's extra 200 chips. What about Supernova? I don't even know. Is Supernova even compatible? It is somehow. Okay, I'm doing this. I want another blueprint. What happens if you copy the blueprint with blueprint? Check run info. 5 of a kind is getting 7. So this is 7 to the malt right now. Okay. Now it's 8. +1 malt per hand played, minus malt per discard. Okay, I love Green Joker, but we're discarding for 6s right now, so that's not good for us. Do we want to get some planet cards? Let's see if we can get some planet cards. I want Planet X. Okay, it's not happening, chat. It's not happening. It's just not happening with us. Let's get a high card just in case we're desperate. Okay, I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling again. No, I'm not. I'm done re-rolling. Showing is making your planet packs worse, lol. Just like you're making my chat worse. Get fucked, chat. No, you're right. Sorry. You're right. 1, 2, 3. Fucking hell. Give me my 6s. All right. You know what? We're not that powerful, chat. We're not that powerful right now. I gotta say, we're not that powerful. Do we want to put the chips before the malt? What are we doing? Okay, 3 of a kind. Arcana, free money. Stone card. Should we just make some diamonds for fun? It's stronger to blueprint the multi-joker. Are you sure? Chips made no difference in joker order. Are you sure? I feel like that's wrong, but I don't know enough about Balatro to dispute it. Enhances 2 cards. Oh, I want that. We can enhance our 6s. Wheel! Yes! Okay, all right. Do we want card sharp? ×3 malt if played poker hand has already been played this round. What do you mean round? Round? Isn't that if we're not going to do more than yeah, that's bad. That's shit. We don't want that. No repeat hand fucking all right, well, I hope we one-shot it. Okay, let's multi these ones. Okay, what are we doing? Hecky Elmo. I think we want to fish for a 2 of a kind or another 6. Do we just want to play this and then get high card? No, let's discard. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did it, chat. We did it. We won. Two chips for each remaining card in deck. Currently 96 chips plus 10 malt. Okay, that is amazing. I say we drop Wily Joker for that because it's 10 malt plus some chips. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I'm doing it. No, Showman can get us another blueprint. I like Showman. Dude, 50 chips. It's 50 chips. Why not Showman? Because I like it. You have a small deck? Wow. Wow. You're just saying it? Wheel. Hold on. I'm selling the Wily Joker. I'm keeping the Showman Joker. And you can't stop me. Wait. Does it copy the effect? Or does it only copy like the +4 malt? Is this times, because of the blueprint, is this times 28 malt? Or is it times 8 malt? Only the plus, aw, that sucks. We desperately need a better Joker. We desperately need a better Joker. We need to find it. We're going to get it right now. We're going to get it right now. Nope. What's Supernova then? Supernova is, oh, Supernova. We copy Supernova. Okay, wheel. I need you to hit Supernova. Decrease level played poker hand. Shit, that sucks. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Joe, did you ever finish Tunic? I did finish Tunic, yeah. No, that's a different one. That's not 5 of a kind. That's Flush 5. No, I fucked myself. No. No, that's a different hand type. No. No, I know, right? I fucked myself. No. Well. Pivot to Flush 5? No, we can't. We can't pivot to Flush 5. Should we? Should we pivot to Flush 5? Arcana? Spades? Okay, we have 2. Okay, I think we make it. We use it. What do we get? Tower? Oh, tower sucks. More hearts for our Flush 5? Yo. Do we want to pivot to Flush 5? We have another sun here too. Can I make the gold card also a malt card? No. All right. Oh, fuck me then. Okay. Zany Joker. We always have 3 of a kind. Zany Joker. I say we drop Supernova and we pivot into Flush 5. That's what I'm doing. I think we do it. I think we do it. I'm doing it. All right, there we go. I'm doing Flush 5. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing Flush 5. You can't stop me. Why would you sell Supernova? To Flush 5. We're Flush 5ing. Okay, we can turn these into hearts, right? Should we discard and see if we can get another 6 to turn into a heart? Yes. All right, here we go. We're Flush 5ing. That didn't do it? Oh no! This will do it. Okay, what do you want to do? Spectral? Spectral for sure. Ectoplasm. Add a negative to a random Joker. -1 hand size. Okay. Okay. We're definitely doing that. We got to do that. We already have like a huge hand size, right? I think we're doing it. I think we're doing Ectoplasm. I think we have to Ectoplasm. All right. Hopefully it lands on Blueprint. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. Flush 5! Hermit? Create a tarot card when a blind is selected. Must have room. Cartomancer's really good. I'm taking it for now. We'll sell it later. All right. I'm duplicating that. Whenever we select the blind, we're getting 2 tarot cards. I'm doing it. Awesome. Awesome possum. All right, now we move it over to this one. Okay. Now what are we doing? Enhances 1 into a glass card. All right, we want a glass 6 for sure. Okay, and then we want to just throw this out here, and then we want to fish for another 6. All right, we did it. And also, it's not a Flush 5, so we're not downgrading our Flush 5-ism, all right? So we're good. We win. We didn't win. We didn't win. High card. Oh, dude, high card. We win now. Order. I don't know what that means. Mars. 4 of a kind. Oh, that's really good. Planet X. Flush 5. Flush 5. Each played card with diamond suit gives time. Oh, it changes at the end of round. That's shit. We don't want that. That's a shit joker. We don't want that joker. That's a bad joker. Oh, Chariot's pretty good. Let's go with Chariot. Oh, Supernova's back. Do we want Supernova? Supernova is going to give us a ×2 malt. Does flush 5 count as a flush? Do we want 30 extra chips? No, we don't. We don't. We don't. We don't. Oh, this is +10 malt. Straight flush. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Is there even enough rounds left that this is never going to be... This is a good thing, right? We can get +10 malt +5 hand size every round. How many rounds do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I say we get it. I say we get the bean. I say we get the bean. The bean's back. Bean is back. What are we dropping for bean? We need malt. Are we dropping cardamom? No, we're not dropping cardamom, sir. We're selling this. We're not oh, we have to sell this one too. No. Blueprint the bean. Can you blueprint the bean? There's no way you can blueprint the bean. It's incompatible. I'm leaving the bean. 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 I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving the bean. Oh, we should have moved the blueprint over for that one. Oh well, never mind. Do we want a wild card the 6? No, we want a wild card a 6 that isn't. Oh, we want a wild card this one. Can I wild card and have malt? No, right? I can't do that. No, you can't. Okay, you can't do that. I'm selling this. Okay, we won. Time for some crazy showman value with another blueprint. Shit. Oh, I love Square Joker. God damn it. Creates a random Joker, must have room. That could be anything. That could even be another blueprint. Okay. Wildcard, that's... No. No. No, 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 no. Hermit. 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 Okay. Kind of feel like we want to get rid of Blue Joker. Do we want to get rid of Blue Joker for Mad Joker? It's 10 malt for 10 malt. Probably. Do we want a Judgment? Let's reroll. Planet X? No. No. Reroll again. Chariot. Steel card. Oh, Death! No! No, Death is good. We have more 6s. No. Okay. Do we want to sell Cartomancer? Is Cartomancer Rennet course now? What do we think, chat? Because I kind of want the Death. Buy a new... You can't. I can't use it. I can't select my cards right now. I'm taking the Death. I'm selling Cartomancer. And I'm getting... Should I get Jolly Joker? Just for the 8 malt? I'm doing it. Reroll? No, I'm low on money. No, I'm not rerolling. I'm not rerolling. No, I'm not rerolling. I'm not rerolling. No, not rerolling. Should I reroll? I'm not rerolling. I'm not rerolling. I'm not rerolling. Okay, Lovers, wildcard. All right, so definitely we're changing this one into that one. Awesome, awesome. And we can make a wild card 6 next turn. So we're just throwing these out. Okay. Oh, we don't... Do we even have any 6s that aren't red? How do I see my hand again? How do I see my bottom right? This one? Sorry. Oh, I have one... I have a couple diamond... Oh, I have 1 diamond 6. That's it. Okay. Okay. I think we just go for it. I think we just win. Shit, I didn't move it back over here. I'm bad at Balatro. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry I'm bad at Balatro. Come on, we have more 6s than this. Where are they? Thank you. Okay, this is a flush 5. Okay. I don't think we're winning, chat. Chat, I don't think we're winning. Pluto, odd. Where's even Stevens? God damn it. All right. Enhances. Okay, we definitely want that. Supernova's back. Do we want Supernova back? No. Hologram. This Joker gains 0.25 malt every time playing cards added to your deck. Oh, we could get it up to... We have no malt. We have no times malt. Chat. We could get 1.5 right now. Don't we need it? I'm not even kidding. We need it, don't we? We actually need it. Like, legit, I'm not kidding. What do we want to get rid of for it? The Jolly Joker? Showman? We're gonna get rid of Showman? We have to get rid of Showman. Showman's gone. I'm sorry. We're selling the Showman. And we put it last, right? And we copy it? All right, and then we just add these two to our thing. What's Showman doing for you? I don't know. Do we want gold? Oh, 7 of clubs? I don't fucking know. I'm going this one. Don't play anything except for fucking 6s. Okay, do we want to re-roll again and see if we get another card added to the deck? Probably not. No, let's go. All right, I think this is over, chat. Cards drawn face down after each played. All right, we're fucked. We're so fucked. We're unbelievably fucked. We're just this is the end. This is the end. It's that. This is the end. Okay, these have to be 6s, right? They have to be 6s, right? These have to be 6s. They gotta be, right? Gotta be. They have to be 6s. Do we want to play these two, these 4, and just increase our chances of getting more 6s? Just discard? What do you mean discard? Discard all unknowns? Cards drawn face down after each hand played. All right, so if you draw a hand, if you draw cards afterwards, they're drawn up. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, fuck me then. Okay. I feel like these have to be 6s. It is! It's a 6. It's a 6. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's got to be a flush 5. It's got to be a flush 5, right? It's got to be. It's got to be a flush 5. It is a flush 5. It's a flush 5. All right, we're going for it. We're going for a flush 5. Okay, we're going. We're going. Here we go. Why aren't you playing glass? Because it's not a flush 5. Permanently gain 1 discard each round. That's pretty good. Also, spectral pack. Erosion. +4 malt for each card below 52 in your current full deck. All right, that sucks. Add the sell value of all our own jokers to the malt. Currently 19 malt. Oh, that's way better than this joker. Okay. Oh, mega standard. Great. All right, we're gonna add more cards to the deck. Unfortunately, there's no 6s. What do you want to do? Creates a rare random joker, set money to... Ooh. Ooh. Do we? Dareth we? Dareth we? What are we getting rid of for it? $33 rare joker. I say we get rid of the Jolly Joker. I'm doing it. 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 Okay, it's free tarot cards. It's free tarot cards. It's free tarot cards. All right, it's free tarot cards. All right, so we've lost. We've lost. We've lost the run. Okay, I just think we just throw them out until we get our 6s, and we use these to get free tarot cards. Okay, we got some free tarot cards. Create 2 planet cards and 1 glass. Okay, let's make one of these a glass card. All right. Do we sell them? Definitely sell them. We need to get some money. We need to get some money. All right, what are we doing now? We get 2 more tarot cards now. Fool. Justice. Man, it's not going well. Can something be glass and malt card? Probably not, right? I feel like we just sell this then and get some extra money. And then we get 2 free tarot cards. Flush 5. That's cool. Sell. Okay, 4 or less. Okay, so now we get another 2 tarot cards. 2 random tarot cards, and we get a lucky card. We get... What the fuck? Why are we not drawing any of our 6s? All right, I'm discarding and getting some 6s to put lucky on it. All right, lucky 6. Wait, 2 of them become lucky. Okay, here we go. All right, lucky 6s. 2 random tarot cards. Glass card. Oh, glass 6. Tout. Now we're selling that. What do we want to do? We're above 5 now. It's fine. I think this is pretty good. And then we save a glass card for next time, right? For sure? Right? I think this is pretty good. Add $1 sell value to every Joker and consumable card at the end of the round. Oh, that's really good. I've never seen that one before. Oh, that's cool. Didn't we have one that like increases the amount of... Oh, holy shit. 1 second. Adds the sell value of all other Jokers owned to the malt. Put 20 malt. All right, so that is like... What's that then? Is that like 6 malt at the end of every round? That's probably still better than what we have after 1 time, right? What do we want to get rid of for that? The blue Joker? Okay, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I think we leave it, unfortunately. Unless we want to get rid of Vagabond. Vagabond was pretty good actually, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather go another couple cycles. We can get ourselves below 10 gold right now. 4 gold right now with the jumbo standard pack to get another one for the malt for hologram. I think that's probably a good play. What do we think, chat? No 6 again. That sucks. I guess we add the glass 9 because it'll die. Do we want to open the Celestial pack in order to get better Vagabond synergy for selling shit? I think we do. I think we do. Planet X. Okay, Planet X is fine. Okay, and then we go. No present. We're not getting the present, no. Okay. All right. Glass card. I really want a 6 that doesn't have any bullshit on it. So I think I'm just going to roll this out and then we... Oh, man. Man. Okay, I'd rather have 2 tarot cards than a Justice. Should we do a cheeky discard to see if we can get a 6 without it? Is there a 6 that isn't buffed? That 6 right there. There's 1 6 in the deck that isn't buffed. I'm going for it. Bonus chips. Man, I wish I remembered what the bonus actually means. I can't remember. Oh, more hearts. More hearts. That's good. Let's discard these. Or should we play them? Honestly, I think we sell. Okay. I'm just going to change these to hearts. Okay. That can be a bonus card, right? It already is a heart. So we change that to a bonus card, and we just change one of the queens to a bonus card too, I guess. All right, there we go. And then I just play these because I've won at this point. So I just play these. And I just get free ones. Temperance. All right, so it's... Shit. Shit. All right, selling this. Man. If we use it, I guess we're just doing this for 1 tarot card at this point. So I might as well, we just win, right? We just win? Why the fuck not? We just win? Yeah? Two random planet cards. Okay, and then we use it in the shop. And then Arcana or Spectral? Let's do Arcana first. Might get free money. Emperor. Enhance 2 cards. Create 2 planet cards. Let's just sell them. And then we use this. Oh, wheel! Fuck. Oh, another wheel! Yes! 50 chips on Vagabond. Yes. All right, special. Here we go. Okay, Grim. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. Nope. Add foil holographic polygon to effect to 1 selected card in your hand. That's pretty good. Add a negative joker to a red. Oh, okay. Another ectoplasm, another negative. Add a red seal to a card in your hands. Can I put that on this one? Can I seal that one? Or do I want a foil, holographic, or polychrome one? I think I just ectoplasm the 6. I'm doing it. Whatever the fuck it was. Not ectoplasm. You know what I mean. I know what I mean. That's the most important thing. All right. I'm just gonna buy the voucher. No, I'm gonna reroll. Each kit. Fucking hell. I'm buying the voucher. No, I'm rerolling. Creates a random joker. Must have room. I'm buying the voucher. I'm vouchering. Okay, what's the last blind? Always forces one card to be selected. Ah, that's fine. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. Okay. All right. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, wheel. Fuck. Destroys 2 cards. Okay, I think do we not just win? We don't win. We don't win. We don't win. Haha! Fuck you. You destroy 6. It's the last round. It's destroyed after I play it. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I think we just go for it now. I think we just win. I said I think we just win. There we go. All right, done. We win. Oh man, what an easy game. What an easy game. Come back and just win right away without knowing what the fuck I'm doing? Oh man. Can't believe it. Is that 1000 Exorcist mod or is that official? It's official. It's in the game. It's in the game. It's in the game. Only 37 minutes overtime. Who knew? Who knew? And now chat knows if they trigger me, they get free Balatro. What have I done? What have I done? Thank you, Gourmet Selection, for the resub. Whoop, can't believe after 2 years I'm subbing, I'm back to watching Oblivion. Thank you, French Fries, for the resub as well. But OC Joe, it was OC. Thank you, Uriel the Harrow, for the bits. Hey, just want to say I hope you're well, Joe. Been watching Lies of P streams and it's been so good. Oh, thanks. Those are for some pretty good streams. I'm looking forward to getting back into that for the DLC for sure. Yeah, hope I'm still capable of playing it. Thank you, Numanatus, for the resub as well. Let's go with Balatro. Thank you, N Cindy, for the resub. Oh, I didn't realize Joe was actually upset about chat. That's it. I wasn't actually upset. I'm just playing it up. It's fine. I just didn't want to engage with the discourse anymore because I felt like it wasn't going anywhere. But chat was fine. No, it's fine. You know Mouse isn't live, right? She's not live? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Where are we going to go? I don't know. Who, is anyone else from the community live? Squeaks is live? We could Raider streamerless chat for a bit. What do you mean? Pat stares at? Sure, we can do Pat stares at, unless there's someone else from the community that's live. Pat stares at roasted a different one of my housemates recently. Interesting. Interesting. Did you play Oblivion? I did play Oblivion, and then the discourse in chat got a little weird, so we went over to Balatro to end the stream. Anyway, we're doing Indiana Jones tomorrow, so hopefully that goes fun. I already have it downloaded and everything. I'm good to go. I'll probably do an OBS test later on. Oh man, I should have already left. All right, see you later. Have a good rest of your night. See you later, chat. If you stuck around, have a good one. Or the VOD watchers.